Hey, hey. Let me turn down music volume a little bit. Good music, but a little bit loud. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I'm here. Started a little bit slow, and then I got trapped into a common rabbit hole of mine of trying to get my audio mixed the way I like it, but that's not a big problem. Let's see. Speaking of, I'm just peeking a little bit, I feel like. Or not peeking, but... whatever. How's my sleep schedule been? My sleep schedule has been okay. It could still be better. I'm still staying up a little bit later than I'd like to, but generally speaking, I'm awake at the right times and asleep at roughly the right times. I'd like to get up a little bit earlier still, which mostly means finding an activity. I need some schedule in my life. If I have to set my own alarm and I don't have anything until afternoon, then I'm going to actually start doing stuff in the afternoon. If I have something in the morning, I will go do that in the morning. So I need to find some kind of a scheduled thing that I can't just brush off that will get me doing stuff earlier. No to the shake, working on the coffee. I should actually drink the shake a little bit first because coffee, fun fact, has a something in coffee, and it's not the caffeine. I don't know exactly what it is, but it is an appetite suppressant, and since I already am on appetite suppressants for other things, I should drink some shake before I down too much of my coffee. Also going to sign on to Minecraft, though I'm not going to do anything in it yet. Just want to advertise to Minx or whoever that I'm on the server. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, is the music audible? I listened to a VOD yesterday, and it was entirely too quiet. The music was entirely too loud. It didn't interrupt me being able to speak, but it was much closer than I would like. Your launcher is still on fire. Launcher? The Minecraft launcher from April Fool's Day, I assume is why it's on fire. Yeah, mine too. Not sounding at all right now. Okay. Noted. Hey, Minx. You can hear the music. How's that? Because I do want it on the quiet end relative to me. Like, it should just be very much in the background, not something that is... I would like it on the soft side. Hey, Minx, I see you there. I'm just adjusting my personal audio so I hear less. Not a lot, but not empty. Okay. Would love second opinions, but... Oh, my Minecraft sounds are off. Better. Okay. And let's... I guess I might as well... Since I started talking about Minecraft and whatever, let's actually get into it. hit. Okay. I do have a problem. Turtle Hat is exactly the same as Iron Armor, except that it gives you extra water breathing. And I'm not sure if it has the same durability or not. 275. Do we have an iron helmet to compare against? Could probably make one if I have iron on me. I don't. All the same as iron? Okay. Morgan says that the durability also, like all of it, should be the same as iron. It's nighttime. Okay, first things first. Oh, I never fixed you. Did I actually record his code? 1 second, guys. Gonna switch back to my the screen just for a second because I'm opening up files on my computer. Don't want to accidentally dox anything. Okay, I did save the Ancient One stuff. I'll move that way to the side so that it's not interrupting view, and switch back there. Usually use Diamond as Restoration 3 because it's usually more than enough. Yeah, I get that. Okay, first things first. Let's check that our stuff hasn't emptied out. Just a quick scan. People have been pulling some. We still have... Okay, we still have... Whoa. A few boxes worth, plus the boxes in there, so that's fine. Oh, I need to... Shit. I need to add some stuff. Anyway, though, we have enough of that for a second. We can check that. That's an idiot box. No, it's not. That's just a regular chest. And it is empty? Uh-oh. Okay, so we need more uncommons badly. Oh, very badly. Okay. First things first. We are refilling uncommons. Just go ahead and shift all of this stuff into the box. See, with the Wish Emeralds, Morgan, anytime you want, I can deposit those into your inventory if you'd like, or anywhere else if you'd prefer. Inventory's free? Okay. And I think I saw... Yeah, Con also did Daily Emeralds, but Con's not online right now, so I will just get to that some other time. 35 Emeralds. But I suggest not using it for a second. Did I say 45? I meant 35, certainly. Mind if I do some disc stuff? Not at all. Do you mind waiting for just a minute because the uncommon bank is almost empty, and so I want to change some of this out. Why is this in a regular chest when if I... Oh, I can't put it into a shulker box, that's why. Damn it. What's wrong? Why did you say, wait, why? Minecraft showing the ugly new textures. Interesting. I didn't know there were ugly new textures. Okay, shuffle those around. Sheesh. Then I should check rares also while I'm at it. The 1.14 textures. What? That does feel wrong. I need to turn up my personal volume on music just a hair, but I'm going to finish doing this first. Shuffle those around a little bit. Plop them into this chest at pseudo-random. Okay. That one was a lot less dire. That one was almost out. I should consider doing another batch, but we're going to check rares first. Why won't Paimon take the shulker? Give me 1 second to check on stuff, and I will check that everything's okay. Okay. Okay, can I see a shulker? Magenta box. All of them are empty. I had this bug occasionally when trying to code Paimon before. But they start with NBT tags, and it is just the one tag. Like, when I summon a fresh shulker box, it always has an NBT tag. I think the NBT tag is just what it contains. Gonna pull out all of the bundles There's no reason why this should matter. I know that he won't accept it empty, but let's... The weird thing is, right now, he's not giving me any sign. But as soon as I load up this shulker box... he recognizes that he should want to trade this for emeralds. He just doesn't feel like accepting it right now. I had, as I said, I had this problem a bit when I was testing, but I thought that I'd solved it because he started being... Gonna test something. Pull all of this stuff out. Also, all of these bundles. Ooh. We have a bunch of bots all at once. That feels very weird to me. But I can take care of it. Gone. Gone and gone. Okay, I'm taking all of these bundles. All bundles should be the same because I used the give command to get all of them. Put them into this magenta shulker box. We break it. Now he's not even recognizing that he wants to do it. Why are you so finicky, Paimon? The Ancient One's not any better. If you don't have the right enchantments in the right order, he doesn't give you the time of day. Oh, can you... Oi, guy. I am in survival, right? Now doesn't even recognize that I have the trade for him. Just testing other stuff. The only difference here is that I got fresh bundles. I have no clue why he's being derpy. That was something about the bundles he didn't like. Except I know that I summoned the bundles in the same way, so I don't know why he's being picky about the bundles. Okay. But there's your emeralds. You got them all right. Ancient One I need to also fix because he only accepts things that have this in the exact right order. So, my two options are I can change the items that you get or I can grab his code, but I have his code here. So let's just go in and get one of each of the items and compare. Whoop. Don't you think that we can all tell? You're insecure. I guess I always do that one thing. When I get you there. Figure out what makes you I need a... Okay, that one will work. Need a pair of the diamond boots. I need a sword. Shell. Axe. Pants. I didn't do anything with chest plate. Pick. I have fire protection on the boots, but not on helm. Whatever. Okay. So here's all the things he can trade, minus Elytra. I need to make sure that his code has them in the same order. Spectator. Let's go into my test room. My test room being actually totally available for anyone who... Oh, right. One moment. Okay. So I need a command block. I need to be in Creative will do. Give me any sort of button to place on that. And my script. I'll just pull it big so the end grab, let's see. Ancient One. Okay, this would just summon a regular Ancient One, but I need to change things. So let's... Ideally, I want Hey, Morgan, welcome back. Okay, Elytra. Where can I place this that you guys can see both? Because I don't mind you seeing behind the scenes in this way. Okay, so going down to Ancient One. There's the Elytra. Next up, you got Redstone Box. Nice. Okay, Netherite Axe. Needs Sharpness, Efficiency, Silk Touch, Unbreaking. And I'm just going to go ahead and check that against... Whoops, wrong way. Will you let me click you? No. Sharpness, Efficiency, Silk Touch, Unbreaking. And here we do have... Wait. Right, no, I needed to check the... Axe has Sharpness, Efficiency, Silk Touch, Unbreaking. So it needs to be in... It'll do it in the order. 3 bot accounts on stream at some point? Yes, that was fun. All at once. They came in as a cohort. Okay, so what I need is for the items to have look the same as this. So I want Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Sharpness 5, Efficiency 5. That's such an ugly order. But shifting the code around will still probably be faster than getting these into the correct order. So Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Sharpness. Find there. Control. I'm going to have to do it this twice. Well, no, actually just once. Not actually sure what way's faster to fix him. So I want enchantments. Silk Touch. Unbreaking. Put a comma there. Remove the comma here. Sharpness, Efficiency. So we just had it in like the exact wrong order. That's fine, I guess. Efficiency, add that comma, Sharpness, and then I copy the entire by ID, blah, 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 blah. Copy that. Paste that in, make sure that I have the amount of Squiggles right. Looks good. I lost a squiggle. Okay, so we add a squiggle back. Not a big deal. I feel like that's wrong. By B. Yeah, that's wrong. I added an unnecessary squiggle. Yep, okay. So that's the axe fixed. Next we find the... here, helmet. I didn't grab a diamond helmet. Okay. Welcome in, Ross boy. Aw. One second, guys. There we go. The Burger Man is here. Indeed, indeed. Okay. What am I doing? I need a diamond helmet. Okay. Right. I switched into game mode. So I need to switch back. And now we're back. And it's all good. My window's a little bit askew. Let me just... Blump. Really has to be that far? Whatever. I'll deal with that some other time. Okay, so... Once again, okay, this time we're looking at helmet. Let's move the helmet. Let's move as many as we can into these first couple rows so I can see better. Oh, yeah, I can do the discs right now. Sure. Are you at the Witch Temple? I could always TP to you if it comes to it, but... You'll be over? Okay. Anyway, while I'm waiting here, I will... Hey, sir. I'm in creative, so he won't aggro on me. I'll look into the... Axe is done. Okay, that was fast. You have discs for me? Can you join Minecraft VC? Yeah. There we go. Should all be working.
Ayo.
Ayo. Okay, so what do you want?
Just all the discs I don't already have. There should be 16 discs total, correct? That should be enough.
I don't know. Don't. No. We're not doing it that way. You tell me which ones you want, and I'll give them to you.
Oh God. I know I don't have 13 or the broken disc, so that'll be 2 of them.
Oh, so you... I'm not sure if you're allowed. Say something real quick.
Hello?
Oh, okay, you're fine. Okay. 13. Okay.
Yep,
What
and
else?
like the broken disc as well. So I know those 2 I don't have.
Okay.
Then I don't have Maul, I think. Let me check that. Yeah, I don't have Maul. And I don't think I have weight either.
418 Maul. Let's see. 418 weight. Okay.
I don't think I have blocks either.
Okay.
Now I'm just trying to work out which one's like. It's the one with the purple ring again.
Oh,
Never
that's
mind,
Maul.
no, I know which one that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, only 14. Oh, I think that's all of them then. There's only 14 discs, it would seem.
Do you... 9 plus... 6. I'm counting 15 discs, I think, counting the broken one.
15. Which one? Oh, which one do I have? Is that counting the disc fragment as well, or?
I excluded the disc fragment.
Okay, I'm trying to work out which.
Okay, I'll just go
There you
through.
go.
You have 13. White circle. Well, a yellow circle, I guess.
Yep. What's the one in the very middle?
Far?
The green one. I don't. Wait, that. I don't think I have far. That's probably the last one then.
Yeah.
And then I might as well get a second.
I'll look.
Second stall.
Cat. Because now I. You want a second stall? Since you have the extra book?
May as well.
Sure.
As it's the best disc in the game.
Then I will get you a second copy of Stall. STAL, right? There's not a second.
Yep.
Alright. I will take those and there you are.
My collection is complete.
Very nice. I saw a car battery. Interesting. Okay, so now I didn't actually look too much. Like, it's a very white and pink skin. Is it like
Oh, by the way, is it safe to pull currently?
It should be. There's things in all of this stuff, so long as you're not doing like 1,000 pulls or
I've got
something.
only 35. Time to somehow accidentally
that
break
should
the
be
system.
totally fine. I
I
can
forgot to
actually
give
do
myself
this
a shulker box. Uh-oh.
here.
Fine, have my emerald box.
The soothing sound of the shulker pulls.
Oh, thank God I got a shulker box right at the beginning.
Unbreaking soul.
I got another.
Protection.
Hey, I got another disc. Let's go, another bow.
Okay, 1 minute. These all have unbreaking in... Oh, except for the pants don't. Oh, because Swift Sneak. But everything else has Unbreaking as the last one. And all of the armor has Protection as the first one. Not gonna lie, I actually really like this order. Screw it, I will change all of these. So. That's too.
Holy, I'm getting lucky.
Oh.
I just got 2 shulker boxes in a row.
Oh, nice.
So from 18 pulls, I got 4 shulker boxes. 5 shulker boxes, never mind. Oh yes, the gold helmet, my favorite.
Okay. We're gonna just close that without saving. Target. Guess one with Rory.
Oh. Okay, this is the luckiest I have ever been. I just got another home run bat, plus 2 more shulker boxes, 3 more shulker boxes.
Oh wow. That
got another
is
gold helmet. That's
very
good.
lucky.
Oh, last 9.
Okay. Team name.
Oh, another shulker. I must say, for the number of shulker boxes I've got, I'm very sad I didn't get another wood shulker box.
Oh, poor baby.
Well,
Give item. I want this to be a axe. One enchantment. Silk touch. No, wait. Sharpness, efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking. I'm just once again using a code generator, make my life easy.
I am unbeatable.
Okay. That's 1. Sharpness, efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking, which is the exact order. Yeah, good. Okay. This should be actually pretty fast because I now know what I'm doing. Diamond helmet. Fix all of the MLG water bucket in the nether. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not going to work for you at all. Oh my.
I remember MLG bedding in the nether.
About what?
That I've done before. MLG bedding in the nether, but accidentally right-clicking on the bed, so blowing myself up.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, and then of course
Helmet
there's always every other playthrough where I'll spend like half an hour straight just trying to craft a boat out of the nether woods before realizing, wait, no, you can't.
Ha. Protection, thorns, unbreaking 3. Aqua affinity is just yes or no. Protection, yeah, 4 enchantments.
Wait,
We
what was
just double
bow
check
trade
that.
again?
Now I have the correct helmet. Gonna toss all of the... Actually, you know what? Just toss everything that way, because I can get the axe and the helmet back just that fast. Okay, next up. I need... diamond. Sure, pickaxe sounds great. Don't show all. Just give the efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3. Yeah, that's it. Picks don't have a lot of tags, but they're all very good ones. Whoops. There's the pick. On day 150. Oh no, that's sad. Next item, I need turtle. No. Turtle shell. It's weird that in the code it lists it as a helmet, but whatever. Protection 4. Restoration. Aqua affinity, unbreaking.
Yeah, I got a max enhance some turtle shells, level it up using the ancient, and then use it for a turtle master potion.
Great. You can put the turtle helmets in for the
yeah, no,
Turtle
it's
Master?
the turtle helmets you need, not the scoots. It's really annoying.
Dang, that's expensive.
I know, but it is really funny once you get the level 2 one. You can just throw it at someone and then like you're never gonna move 2 inches.
True.
Oh, and then if you get the arrow, if you manage to get a villager that sells the arrows, that's the most fun.
Yeah. Might be faster considering how turtle reproduction is. Okay, so the boots. One of the better ones in the game.
Also, the ancient like bow upgrade is pretty terrible.
Yeah, it
just
is.
increases unbreaking by 1, which is a shame.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Like, those are already OP.
True, but no one uses bows.
Also true. Death
And
Strider. Death
on that
Strider
logic,
goes up
so
to
is
3, right?
so is the home run bat.
Fair. Home run bat doesn't even break. Just casually adds boots with Frostwalker into the loot chest to make people annoyed.
See, only time I like Frostwalker is Frostwalker 1.
Yeah, most people like Frostwalker's kind of a. It's not. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's a trap enchant, but it's not highly coveted usually.
I mean,
You
I get a
need to-
mix. I usually depends on the player. Most people I know actually prefer Frostwalker over Depth Strider. But
Really?
usually it tends to be people who interact with water less and have had less experience with, oh wait, Depth Strider's just better.
Yeah, no, for me, the Frostwalker is so annoying because, yeah, it just gets hard to. It messes up your cadence with water so much.
I mean, it's fine. The biggest issue is that you have to land on some land before it activates.
That too. And then if you're running fast at all, you can outrun the area of it.
Oh, you know, it would be infinitely better if you could ride a boat with it. If you could ride a boat and it would keep up,
That'd be janky,
then-
but yeah.
then I would use it.
If it could do that,
I
that
think
would
with level
indeed
5 you can, but
be.
I'm not. I might be mistaken there. It's some level you can, but it starts to lag the server when you get that high of a level.
Of course it does.
Because yeah, Frostwalker is a really, really, really unoptimized enchantment.
That's weird, but guess it doesn't matter.
It's
too
got
much.
to calculate where to place every single ice, then it's got to calculate how to break every single ice.
Huh. I found out a little while ago that apparently there used to be a I don't even know how to explain. It used to be that if a creeper was going to explode, all of the NPCs would run away from it if they noticed a glowing creeper, but it lagged the game down to nothing because every loaded NPC was checking like every couple of ticks if a creeper was nearby.
Oh yeah. I mean, some of the shenanigans Minecraft is up to is actually just like what is like so unoptimized. Like how the pathfinding works is just stupid.
Oh,
There's a reason that mobs pathfind up hills. So different blocks have different like bias. Then of course the light level has bias towards
catch
it.
you later, Rust
Plus,
boy.
they can...
Yeah.
But yeah, one other thing as well, they check in a square around, like a big rectangle around them. So if they check underground, and then they say, oh look, this block has a solid block, and then it does the whole check all over again for the next block above, and then for the next block above, until it ends up to the very surface block.
Huh.
Which is also why mobs tend to pathfind up hills, because, well, they're more likely to hit a mass which is bigger, aka something taller, than something that's lower than them.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. I see why that's obnoxious, though.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
some fun manipulation you can do. You can actually build staircases which and like mobs will they can only pathfind up the staircases and not back down. So you can
How
just
am I
make something that
1.3%
automatically
done?
funnels stuff.
I don't actually know if I'm actually 1.3% done.
Yeah, I don't think I'm 1.3% done.
I just put that number in. Yeah, probable wise. Also, have the creeper alert nearby. Maybe you could do something like that to get the same effect. What's the highest level of knockback? 2?
Yes, but no one uses knockback.
On swords. No one
Yeah.
uses knockback?
I hate knockback.
I
Unless
once
it's
had
on a
it.
bow. But on swords, it's just like, oh yes, let me get some looting on this enemy. Oh, now you're halfway across the planet from me.
Fair, reasonable.
God, I forgot how weird frog-like sound to walk on.
Tap. Missing sword, missing... I think the only thing I haven't done now is, yeah, the bow. Dumb bow. Why is that? Whatever, I'll just do it. The hell?
You know what you should make? You should make a purchase for free home run bats and free string to make a home run bow.
Pat. Let's see. This is just bow. That's easy. Easy peasy. Don't show all. Just give me the unbreaking. Power 5. And infinity. That would be a mean trick of me to say, like, okay, heard you guys were really upset that mending's not on the server, so I have decided to give you guys all mending bows.
and then mending bow, but it gives you the weakness potion effect when you hold it.
No, it's just going to have the It's going to just have the standard limitation that you can have either mending or infinity, but not both.
Oh, that's fine then. I always go mending. Not like arrows.
Most people prefer infinity over mending because a bow. What's the duration of a bow?
Not long enough. About 380.
I mean, that times like 4 for unbreaking 3, and yes, you'll go through it eventually, but they're not hard to get. They don't have that many enchantments, and and carrying that many arrows around is more painful than.
True, but I'm also using tipped arrows, so.
Okay, fair. You use tipped arrows. That is indeed the game changer for you. Okay, so I have the.
Also, as of the other day, I actually found out a really dumb thing about tipped arrows that they changed in 1.15, I think, or something like that. So, specifically, instant damage 2 arrows. So, if an instant damage 2 arrow, like if the instant damage potion effect won't deal more damage than the arrow itself, it just won't do the potion effect. So
weird.
Dumb. So, it's effective against Netherite players and Diamond players, but any other armor sets is just not effective against.
Yeah,
so,
that is.
Time to segue to poison arrows, I guess. At least they're easier to craft.
No, the I'm missing one. Oh, the bow's in a box, of course. Is the bow uncommon? I think the bow is uncommon.
Yeah, no, both uncommon because I got a second one. That's why I was contemplating. That's why I went and looked at the trades, so the bow trades, and it's like, nah, it's not worth combining my bow.
Well, I think that's the point with the bow trade. That since it was uncommon, I'm just like, people can get this taken care of.
And if I could level it above Unbreaking 2, or just have a higher level of power, I would. But
right, well, of course, but then particularly since you're already using tipped arrows, like you above.
I mean,
everything.
Not really yet. I'm currently using healing arrows against undead stuff, and that's about it. And that's because I got the healing arrow box.
Sure.
Actually, the other thing I would trade for is higher punch, because punch is just funny.
We're gonna put the bow in slot 1. Whoops. Well, this is gonna be... These arrows are spread out in a weird distribution. Sure. And that should now, yeah, have them in the right order. Get rid of this before I mess up. That's the faulty, which is fine. Break you, put you back in, and put... Okay, so I do like... It caused issues because the frickin', can hear you on stream and ow. Oh, what is up?
Oh, I shot them with a healing arrow.
Oh. No, if you have good armor, it deals almost no damage, but with power 5, it still hurts a lot.
I mean, if I wasn't doing if I don't do a full charge, it shouldn't do. I did
that's fair. That's fair.
A spam shot.
Okay, I do like, yes, the Ancient One gave me some issues, but I appreciate that now all of the, almost all of the gear has Unbreaking as the last, enchant. Except for...
Although, with everyone who got gear before...
that just means that I need to do it manually, and I will for people. I realized that, and that's why I was going to change the Ancient One, but I started changing his code, and I looked at it, and I'm like, the Gears Enchant is in the ugliest order. So for those people who want to trade with the old one and have this slightly wrong equipment, like, I'll fix it for you. But...
See, I'm not usually looking at enchants, although it does bring up, I wish there were trims on, like, pickaxes and stuff, because I want my Silk Touch pickaxe to have a different trim to my Fortune one.
Yeah,
just so fair. I can tell them apart without having to look at the name, or just keep one as nether, or keep one netherite, keep one diamond.
Oh, I need to go back into the pit because I forgot my stuff. Also, I should probably refill the boxes a little bit more. But yeah, make one of your pickaxes netherite. Probably the one that probably the one which has the Silk Touch. Since that one you can upgrade.
I mean, I'm not going to bother. As you see, what I'd usually do is make Silk Touch netherite. I mean, I still haven't got a god pickaxe. I'm just running with random End City Silk Touch pickaxes because I can't be bothered. This is gonna break.
I mean, kind of fair, but if you do get the god pickaxe, you know, just as you start to repair it, you can always, the other benefit of Paimon that, I'm surprised you didn't, know, is the fact that it will reset the, XP levels on your stuff.
Yes, it will, that is true, but I have yet to get to something that is stupid, because I've just got so many of everything. Like, I've got so many Elytras, I can just pick the ones that don't cost a lot to repair.
Fair enough. Let's go ahead and...
I wish there was a way to upgrade base Elytras once again, because I have so many.
Maybe I will add... It's because Morgan stole all your luck. What's up, Minx?
Rip.
bunch of empty bags and no shulkers.
Oh, I did get a sand shulker. I don't know if anyone actually needs sand for much.
You have an empty bundle? Yeah. Only one? How many did you pull? Four? Okay. So you're still on average. A third of bundles are now empty. Did you not read the patch logs?
I mean, I didn't even get from 35 pulls. I got how many bundles? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty bundles. But I only got 25 bundles total, and the rest were shulker boxes.
Yeah. You got
So 10.
very lucky on it.
I know. I'm happy. I can now dual wield home run bats. It's great.
Sometimes busy doing Genshin or Sims 4 bits. No, that's totally fair. But yeah, I reduced the amount of blocks that bundles give, and also intentionally gave some empty bundles, because I've noticed that one of the biggest complaints on server is just the need for huge storage space, and recognizing that most people don't use most of the bundle blocks anyway. So we reduced that down a little bit for that reason, and also it makes having regular stuff a little bit more valuable. It makes it means that you actually have a proper negative thing on gambling, an actual loss, instead of just getting all of the same. And that is me kind of maliciously using the fact that that actually increases gambling addiction a little bit. Like, having a actual significant loss is something that makes you gamble more, not less. Sounds wacky, but
Nah, it'd be so
human
evil
psychology.
to have like a blue shulker box, which was empty as one of the pulls.
That's not going to do it as well, because you're not going to have.
Oh yeah, no, it would just be evil.
Oh, it'd be super evil, but it won't create the same response because you don't get it the immediate change. Okay, that's too many empty bundles that are randomly being placed next to each other. Let's move those out just a little bit. Because the dispenser is going to randomize stuff for me, but I'd rather not rely on that entirely. Okay. Uncommon pack. Considering that I haven't decreased the odds of getting uncommon at all, those are going to go away pretty fast.
Let's find out. Did I actually even get any wool? I don't think I did.
Oh, I found some
I don't have
wool
enough
in
wool.
my stuff. It's not very much, but I have a stack or two that I can give you.
I will happily purchase all wool.
Yeah, I know. You are in the needs. Let me just finish putting another stack of uncommon items into...
What time to try and fit these into my storage. Thank God I just expanded my whole storage system. Although it's already full, but like that's beside the point. That's just because I'm lazy and can't be able to sort any of the bundles out.
Yeah, fair enough. I need to go to my storage system and start stacking bundles.
I need to make an auto thing, can't I? But the issue is, I keep running out of iron, of all things.
You need to make an auto sorter?
Yeah, I was gonna make an auto sorter to basically just give me the shulker boxes back with bundles and stuff. Sort those out.
Sure.
Just a simple one that saves me time. However, I'm currently like completely ironless because it's being used in my.
Here's one I don't think you would know offhand, but I'll ask anyway, just in case I'm wrong. Is there a way to automate having bundles fill themselves?
Have bundles fill themselves?
Like to put stuff into bundles. Is there a way to like do that
I
with a
don't
hopper or anything?
think there is, unfortunately. That would be cool, but I don't think there is. No, there is a way to empty them though, which I might actually integrate into my thought system. The way to empty them is quite fun. What you do is you dispense them and then you blow them up.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, you're not going to get the bundle back, but like
no. But sometimes, depending on how. Okay, so let me grab my stuff out of my chest here, because now I think that we have enough items in all of the spaces. Rare has at least 10 items.
But yeah, you can of course do shulkers, boxes, and all that stuff. And you can sort out bundles from everything else using an array.
Yeah, that's true. I need to adjust
at this
those.
point, it might just be worth me blowing up the excess bundles for the empty bundles that I just get by default. Now that I think about it, probably enough to fill a few, a shulker every now and again.
Yeah, you can always do that. I need to. Okay, so now I can game mode, survival, take a small drop. I didn't pick up my stuff. The worst was when early in the season when I didn't, anytime I was down here, remove all my equipment, and I would finish filling chests and stuff. Also, Mitch, all of the stuff that you need to get on is in the server. It should be pinned in the Minecraft chat section.
If I happen to have 4 of the gold bows, they'll just so happen to have 4. What would that imply?
That you can. That you don't run out of durability.
True. Rip. Yeah, no, I would combine them if there was a higher combine, but there isn't, so rip.
Nope. And that's by intent.
Also, I realized that there doesn't need to be any. I haven't got any crossbows from pulls, so it's actually a god crossbow.
A what? Oh yeah, there's a god crossbow.
God crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just haven't got that yet.
That one is still rare, I'm pretty sure. But to be fair, it also comes with a. I don't remember how many firework rockets it comes with, but a lot.
Yeah, I just haven't got that yet. I've just got unlucky, I guess.
It gives a stack or 2 of 3-star firework rockets. 3-star? 8-star?
I can explode myself while I'm flying around with my Elytra.
Full damage fire rockets. I mean, just keep track of which ones you're using.
Nah, I just equip. Gotta get equipped some blast protection armor. I just fly by enemies and just watch them die behind me.
True, fair. Let me. Mitch, come to think of it, I see you on now, and let's move this back to the side. Oh. Switch. Okay. I need to go back into the system and get a box prepared for Mitch to be.
Oh, I got a glowstone bundle though. I just realized that. Let's go.
Let's see. There's some people who I got onto this, but then I haven't seen them on the server or in chat, so they might be, because I need to add more tiles, apparently. But for now, I think that there's a couple of these Panda Kiwi I'm surprised haven't seen on. Grumman we can keep. Glen.
I actually don't think I've used my green shulker at all. Pretty much. I think I might have used it once.
Probably explains why there's a bunch of random stuff in it that you don't remember about.
Oh, yeah, stuff in mine?
Yeah, I add emeralds to everyone in the server periodically.
Oh, I think I grabbed those emeralds, I think.
Kuzo used to be very active, well, at least fairly active. And then these ones are Sky and yeah, okay. I think that I feel pretty safe pulling Glenn's book out.
I love how expensive fences are.
And then I need to come down in here and...
I'll be so careful whenever I have a home run bat in my inventory because it tries to use it as a stick.
Oh no.
Not gonna.
Yeah, that'd be not great. Minx. How is it compared to... Minxes? Whoop, whoop. It is a volley?
No one's gonna know what that is.
No one's going to know what
I
that
do
is.
recognize. But hey.
One before Minx. That feels weird. Also, I'm missing one in system. Uh-oh, my signposts seem to be misaligned. That's not great. Coleman, empty, Minx. Whatever. It's this one. Wait. Okay, there's that second book that I need to get rid of. And then every 2 days or once a week.
I just don't have the time to keep making custom player models. Because I run with the customizable player mod. So it is funky. Can't recommend though because it's all client side, so you can just do whatever the hell you want with your player model.
And then this has 15 in it. Rather strange number, but okay. Pop that in. Destroy this. Catch that. Okay. And I need to go to the book box and get a fresh journal.
Well, so much for those fences. No, I feel close to making
Wait,
it
did I?
Actually, apparently I am 6% done. So I
See,
am.
you're doing fine. You're like, I don't think that I'm.
This is 6% of the easy parts. I haven't got onto like the actual houses yet.
Fair. Game mode. Creative. Whoop. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Dum ba dum bum bum.
Redstone lamps.
Just check out real quick.
That's why I almost never use redstone lamps. Oh my god, of course there's the one redstone component that like isn't in the redstone shulker boxes. Just my luck.
I just realized I didn't. Spectator. I need to put this back. Whoops. There. Game mode spectator. Get out. And find. Heyo. You want the tour? I should show you the gotcha system anyway. Let's see. Which way is spawn from here? Actually, you know what? This is a good learning moment. We all have command trigger spawn. There's a couple of trigger commands. You can also change your name color with it. But if you type in /trigger spawn, you can get back to spawn very quickly that way. My Minecraft music is loud.
AKA, all the nether highways only need to be one direction.
Technically true.
I mean,
okay,
the second I start playing piston bolts, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna do one direction.
Spawn. Yeah, that's fair. Because that's.
I mean, the only downside to that is transporting entities around is a royal pain. But like, I screw you, villagers.
This is the big one. What is this? Signboard?
Oh my god. Minecraft, why?
Because it was in front of the Wish Temple Brokey. I'll tear that down later. But this is Wish Temple. You can trade Wish Emeralds, that is Deep State Emerald ore, for other stuff, all sorts of gear and stuff, also blocks. If you would be so
AKA
kind as to put those into the check those stack and then put them one at a time into the UID shulker token box. And then in theory... Oh, also... Oh, yeah, that's yours. And it should... Good, it hit the correct one. You get this... everyone started with 10, and now it's up to 60. Everyone gets 60 emeralds for starting. And always put the shulker box back when you're done with it. Make sure that you get your UID token. You should get one token back when you put the box inside of the... instead of this one. And put actual emeralds in there. And with the emeralds, you have... I mean, the chances have been varying lately. Right now, it's a 1 in 5 chance to get uncommon and 1 in 50 to get rare. And you can trade back stuff for more emeralds. Paimon is the normal one that you use to get more deep state emerald ore or channel points also. Yeah, all that good stuff. But when you're done, when you have the emeralds that you want out of box, make sure that you, as I said, put the shulker box back in here. Did you put it in the... Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's a drain. Let's see. If you don't feel like doing the doing any Gambo right now, I mean, basically over there is where Hanabichu's working on making Aincrad, and there's a whole bunch of bases this way. We have another highway that's all connected up. That's also kind of the shopping district, isn't that way? Hello, zombie pigmen. Roof of the Nether, let's see, where is... Ah. Okay, y'all have too many portals right next to spawn that look too similar in how you're decorating them.
Come join me down in the not roof. They call it down here.
Yeah, here is roof. There's more Nether highway down in the proper. Ice path goes to my tree and also Gold Farm, and also, to be fair, I think the Wither Farm, and Wither then all the bases and whatever. If you need help connecting to highway, you can, and otherwise, I guess I will let you explore a little bit. Kind of did the fast and easy tour, but if you need anything, just give a shout out, and someone will come help. We generally, it's no strict rules, but we kind of play by, gentleman rules. Don't steal stuff from players. Don't grief their things. Don't build something really huge right on top of someone else's base. All that stuff. Just the basics. Also, don't make really laggy redstone stuff. I do some redstone. We have some auto farms and whatever. Just be lag aware. The server's not that big and chonky. Let's see. With that out of the way, I'm gonna switch to creative and just destroy these books. I'd rather start from scratch if something goes wrong. Okay. Well, that's all my stuff. I can go back to survival. Any questions? Anything that I can do to help you get started? As far as I understand, the stuff in Wish Temple, There's a couple of double chests that people put stuff in next to the Wish Temple that I think is basically free game stuff. In theory, people should just be putting stuff in there while they're wishing to clear out their inventory. Eventually, I'm probably going to just destroy everything in those chests, but...
Oh, if you're going to destroy everything, well, I better come over there.
I mean...
take a look what there is.
It's, as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of the lost and found. But, yeah.
Well, I really hope there's some wool in there.
No, there's not. I doubt there's any wood. Let's see. White wool. I had some.
That's a lot of dirt.
I've sorted out. I think I only have make a lost and found building. It's just going to get filled with chests of random junk. I should take it and auction it.
My god, they left... Oh, I'm yoinking that, then. They left those 2 shulker boxes. I'm definitely taking 3 shulker boxes. What's those?
Con said, like, a while ago... Oh, wait, I might have more wool. This is wool that I saw.
Oh, why, thank you. I actually had the inventory space for that. I didn't even expect to have that. Is there anything you would want in return?
I mean, wood, but that's not being...
I can offer the wood types I'm not using.
Yeah, wood that you're not using, or leaves, or...
Oh, I think I gave you all my leaves.
Those are the big ones. Okay.
Yeah, I have mangrove. I can grab that.
I mean, I'm not too worried about that. That was just a stack and a half of wool, and wool's not... I'm not worried about it. Mostly, because you also...
I have those.
Spent time last week helping with getting slime and giving me the shulker boxes to transport all that stuff, and then also the redstone.
It's not like I'm running out of shulker boxes.
No, I'm just saying, like, a stack and a half of wool is not a big deal either.
But yeah, no, if you ever are low on netherwood or mangrove, I do just have all of it.
Okay. Are those the only ones you're not using?
I think I'm not using dark oak or acacia, but I need to check that.
I was just curious. It doesn't matter, really. I was just curious that you named those 3 out. Oh.
I was because I know as a fact I'm not using those because they are too new for this build.
I just got a lot of lag. That was interesting.
That might have been me coming out of a portal.
Maybe? But I was, boating across the ice bridge, not new stuff. Could also be, just people exploring, even just by foot, making new chunks.
Well, I don't have 6 god bows.
Which... that is the one thing that I am considering a little bit. The amount of extra lag frames that Minecraft gets just standing still, let alone generating new terrain between like 1.16 to now has increased so much.
Oh yeah, Minecraft's just getting less and less optimized.
To be fair, it's been doing that for a while, basically since like 13, but...
Yeah, it's the big thing is it started getting to the point where it's outpacing, we're starting to outpace the computers which the average person is using.
The problem with that, one of the big problems with it, is that it still doesn't have any multi-threading support.
It does. Okay, this is some of the dumbest tech in the game. I think I mentioned it a little bit the other day, and you had no idea what I was talking about.
Okay.
But there is a way to get any item you want in the game in full survival. Any single item, anything you can think of. Command blocks, like bedrock, and portal frames, everything.
Okay.
So basically, it uses the Minecraft multi-threads some stuff. You want to know what Minecraft specifically multi-threads the most? Right?
What's that?
Glass.
Glass.
Glass is a multi-threaded block. But yeah, no, the theory is because transparency is just expensive to draw, so they just multi-threaded it because it's expensive.
I guess that makes sense, but no, I mean,
yeah, basically you. Oh, you go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I get that, but that would be a thing to multi-thread. But when you look at how much glass there is versus just, terrain, they need to start optimizing for some more things.
The biggest issue is how the game doesn't work when it's multi-threaded, right? That's why glass is multi-threaded, because it does nothing. However, if you force other stuff to get multi-threaded by using the fact that glass is multi-threaded, you can get some shenanigans. So I'll explain the long brief version of it, alright?
Okay.
So basically, what you do, by having a absolute ton of beacons, right? And then spamming glass blocks at the top, like stained glass, you can force the server to start lagging on a different thread, right? And then what you do is you force a ton of chunks all at the same time, and then you deliberately load a chunk you've been keeping unloaded, and basically you're trying to get that chunk to load in a separate thread to the rest of the server, right? Okay. So now you have a chunk which is in a different thread. Then what you do is you basically run observer lines from that, so you get these multi-threaded observer lines. So one observer line will be in one thread, while another observer line will be in a different thread. Now this breaks stuff, because stuff happens on one thread. It happens one after the other. So if a piston pushes something and it's all slime block, it'll do the first block, one block first, then the next block, then the next block, until it's all moved, and then that happens in one block. Whereas when it's multi-threaded, two things can happen at the actual same time.
True, fair. I mean, kind of.
Which basically results in you swapping out. You swap out blocks with each other to corrupt them, and you can just get basically these recipes where you're just looking at the binary that stores different blocks, and you can merge blocks to create other blocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it almost sounds like frickin' SRM setups.
Yeah, I think, for example, command blocks, right, are created by anvils into water. But yeah, and then that's the first step. Now you've got the illegal block placed. The issue is, once you've got the illegal block, you can't pick that up. So, to pick it up, what you then do is you need to block basically with a sand which falls at the same time on a different thread. Because then, the sand is no longer sand, it's, an end portal, and then it falls at the same time, so now it's a falling end portal, and then you can collect that.
Interesting.
It's kind of cracked.
I mean,
even I don't understand fully how it all
Minecraft
works,
has been doing crazy stuff for so long.
Yeah. I mean, specifically Psycraft, they're the only people currently know he pulled this off. Because of course it was.
Me just casually stacking my bundles. A part of me is happy, but a part of me is annoyed that just barely learned that you can put bundles in bundles.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Well, I mean, just for storage, I just like taking all of my empty bundles. I thought they were unstackable. I mean, because they are unstackable. they're unstackable, but they count as a 4 item. They stack the same way as pearls.
I still find it
inside of
funny that the
bundles.
safest way to store items is just to have bundles inside bundles.
Oh yeah, totally. Something that if you really need it, because then if the first bundle blows up, it'll dump the next bundle, and now that doesn't completely work, of course, because like anything that any normally non-stackable, you can only put one of in a bundle, and then you can't put that into a second bundle. But
True, but you just put it all in a shulker box, and then you go to...
yeah, you can put one of them into a bundle, and then put that into a shulker box. And at that point,
You really are so worried about your items being blown up.
or you can put a shulker box into a bundle, into a chest, and then
You can't put shulker boxes in bundles, can you?
I think that you can put shulker boxes in bundles, but you can't then put... No, actually you can't. You can't, because they would have had to code being able to then make sure that you couldn't put bundles in shulker boxes if they contained, and that gets all sorts of wonky.
Yeah.
What was I... Oh... I wanted to reset the flying machine, maybe. But that's kind of a pain. So let's put that off. Let's put the sponges here, because they're safer. Same with all of my extra slime blocks, and... Oh, I have 10 pumpkins. Were you short 10 pumpkins? Because that's how many I have in my inventory.
I do not need pumpkins. I have a ginormous pumpkin farm.
No, but when the other day when we finished doing stuff, you're like, "Huh,
Oh yeah.
I lost some
That's where I
pumpkins."
got my pumpkins from.
And I just realized I have a bunch, but whatever. Okay. I guess I'll keep the hoe
We
on.
should set up a melon farm at some point.
Fair. But let's procrastinate and let's go back to spawn, and not spawn, but go back. And I'm going to go to my base because I also want to sort those bundles. One of these days, I feel like raining pigmen. Yeah, that'll happen because they're still chasing you. Be careful. Sometimes zombie pigmen will have spawned on the surface already, and one of the falling ones will yell that to attack you before he lands and dies. And
they can also spawn with feather falling and survive the fall.
Can they?
Yeah. I mean, the enchantments are randomized when they on the boots, so they could spawn with.
I didn't realize that zombie pigmen had boots.
They can, I think. No, wait. Oh no, maybe not. I'm mistaken.
Let's see, but I wanted to... Alright, I'm going down into the... Ow.
You know, enemies spawning with armor is literally like the worst thing about skeleton farms of all things.
I mean... Because of what?
So the way you'd do a skeleton farm is you'd have a dog killing all the skeletons, because then it can be a fully AFK XP farm. It's one of the few ones that can be fully AFKable. However,
okay.
you have to every now and again dispense the dog with like a regeneration potion or a healing potion, because otherwise you'll eventually die to thorns on skeleton's armor.
Sure, okay.
God, my parrot just gave me a heart.
To be fair, skeletons, the random armor, at least used to be one of the better ways to get illegal enchantments.
Oh yeah, no, it still is the way to get illegal enchantments. Usually it's the bows people go after with stones.
Yep.
It might be the only way to get mending actually on diamond stuff. I will look at. Can they spawn with mending? I think they can.
I believe they can. And since I did not
just gotta set up a
specifically
looting farm.
Yeah, if you really feel like doing that, I'm not gonna.
Well,
Just make
maybe
sure
once I
that
finish the base.
Just make sure that it's relatively small.
Small to what scale?
That having it on doesn't cause the server crash.
Oh, okay, no, that ain't gonna happen. I can't be bothered to build something that big.
I know, but once again, in a slightly less laggy version than this one, my tree farm was causing people to have frame drops. And it was just the basic oak micro farm, so...
True, but they have a lot of pistons going. Although it still
does.
shouldn't have been lagging as much as
It has a
was.
lot of pistons. It had... I didn't have it well lit to avoid the redstone lighting lag.
You know, ideally you want it covered by something rather than well lit. Just get with that issue.
Yeah. Like, I'm aware of that, at least now, but I hadn't done that, and so there was a little bit of that, and there's a lot of pistons, and also I have to say a lot of the collection grid. It was also using a lot of uncovered hoppers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you'd be better off with a minecart. Stuff like that.
Yep. And so, I mean, there's reason why the lag was happening. It wasn't optimized that well for efficiency, but still, the fact that that was enough to start making lag, and that was in a less laggy version slightly. The difference between 119 and 118 is a lot smaller than the difference between 118 and 117. Because Caves and Cliffs is huge.
Yeah.
What
Well,
did
to be fair,
117 add?
117 added, like, deep slate and stuff. It just kind of was the tree. It was 118.
Right.
Cool.
They wanted to they had to kind of split Caves and Cliffs into two because COVID basically slowed down their stuff so much.
I mean, also just because the stuff, they were like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and this, and then they realized, wait, we cannot do that much before an update, because they were planning to do the Tail and Trail update, the Deep Dark update at 1.18 and 1.17, all as 1.17. There's all going to be one update. So in retrospect, you can see the issue.
Okay, let's...
Toilet is so hard to clean. There must be an easier way.
I am Derek Bum, and I'm declaring war on toilets with new toilet grenade. Just pull the pin, pop it in
Now that I found out that I can stack... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. We need to stick with just the bundles that are a full stack of something, or very nearly. Project today is inventory sorting. Not quite that complicated. I just, since I found out that bundles can be put inside of other bundles the other day, I am like, wait a second, I have a lot of bundles with just a single item in them.
God, if I did a project to sort my inventory, it would take like an entire day, I swear.
I mean, there's a reason why I am going to make a full sorter inside of the tree. At least of every all of the blocks which are in the gacha.
Yeah, see, I'm not going to make a sorter because I'm fine with sorting by hand. The issue is that it's just I have to do like 4 extra right clicks for everything I want to sort currently because it's all in the
Bundles.
bundles.
Fair.
So what I'm going to do is build a bundle exploder. That's
Yeah.
my plan.
That's fair. That's going to be a little bit tricky. So you need to have the bundles explode, but then be able to be collected by something which doesn't explode.
Oh, no, that's really easy. I just blast chamber. I drop them in, and drop the TNT in at the right time. And as they're falling, they get blown up and then fall in the water below.
Fair enough. So long as, like, that makes sense that, I think I can fit 2 more bundles in this one.
I think there are designs for it already. I know there's ones for shulker boxes, but those
Oh,
aren't
I'm
that
sure.
hard.
But yeah, I need to make a... I don't care about the bundle extractor. I will mention, like, I don't feel bad about having all of the bundles in just because this is the only way in game right now that you can get bundles.
Oh, yeah, I don't
so-
mind them. It's just I just haven't.
You just
been
get too many
sorting
of
because
them.
of it.
Yeah, and they add that extra step to sorting. I need to not be putting the
Which,
items
to be
in my
fair, I
inventory.
don't usually end up doing. But like, now that I'm actually doing a big build, after I'm finished, I'll probably do something like that, and that's like really even start getting annoyed.
Totems can't be stacked. Interesting.
Oh god, they would be so OP if they could be stacked.
Okay, that's fair.
I know it was one of the Anarchy servers I was in. It was people managed to get stacked totems, and I remember using them, and it's like, oh, okay, yep, I am unkillable.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, I know that it's like one of the rarest gacha blocks, but I do like the fact that you can just get like slowly accumulate reinforced deep slate.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed you can't place it sideways like a log. That's just sad.
Fair. Do you
I wanted
recommend
to
that I
use
make?
it in place of the bedrock on this, but
Wait. Do I recommend that I make that your bundles of bundle shulkers? I mean, for your own sanity, maybe. But that's just because they take up less space. You can have all the bundles together and have that. Like, that is exactly what I'm doing right now, just to... Let's see, this one had space. Put the other things
God,
back
it's
in.
painful how quickly I go through every single block in my inventory.
This is gonna take forever. I might feel the wisdom in an exploder. An explodicator. Oh, that's another stack of wool. I'll pull that out sometimes.
See, the biggest issue with exploding them is you need like twice as much storage space on the other end.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, you don't really. You need about, I don't know, maybe 1.2 times the amount, because most of it will stack
It's going to
again.
stack with something else, yeah.
It's only if you have like one bundle with like more than one item in. Like if you only had one flower bundle, for example.
Yeah, but then it is true. Most of the time, like, you'll have a bunch of flower bundles and you'll just
it'll just even back out
It'll
again.
briefly be less good, but then it'll fix itself. You have an appointment to now name soon now, so can't come on. Understandable.
Oof.
Good luck with appointment. Whatever that is. Let's see. I think I need a fresh bundle. Put those back in. But taking this step now does free up when I actually feel like sorting to make it a little bit faster, because I'm doing half the work now.
Make it a little bit easier to actually know how close you are to having a full Shulker as well.
Yep, for sure. And to also know, just have all of the bundles be, you don't need to hover over them to know what's in them.
Oh, I have with mini HUDs, I can just hold shift and actually. Oh no, yeah, bundles actually show you, don't they? But like for Shulker boxes, I can just hold shift and see what they are quite useful.
Yeah, no, for the bundles.
It works with maps as well.
That's 2 diamonds. That's an interesting one. Okay, did I have a partially empty bundle? Doesn't really look like it. So I'll just start a new one. Collect those up. I'm not actually sure if this is freeing up space in my inventory, because most of the time I'm just replacing what was a bundle with a stack of items.
Oh no, I chopped my bundle in one of my Shulker boxes full of bundles, so I have to find it now.
Yeah. Oops.
Oops, I put a bundle inside a bundle. Oops.
I mean, you can't do that for very much, but you could definitely do some really
just
weird
chain
nesting
it up.
procedures. Because you can,
16 bundles.
yeah, you can have 16 chained, but if you want to make it really obnoxious, every once in a while add another item or 2 in with it. So when you look inside of the bundle, it just shows you a bundle that is full of something. But when you look in that one, it is a bundle and a single honey block. And then
I store all my items like that. Like, good luck robbing me.
I mean, that's how you do a that's how you do a you hide your porn stash. Just put it inside of bundles that, like, the first bundle opens into 4 closed up bundles.
File tree manager would like to see you know your location.
Yeah, exactly. You're just going to make a file tree. Except with bundles, because we're efficient. Minecraft.
Why do you have... Oh no, I got a normal bundle in the very first slot of one of my bundles. I have to empty it now. Is she in the... Oh, of course it... I keep accidentally nesting the bundles.
Yeah, it's the only way that I found to reliably not be nesting them is to just grab one of them in hand and then click every empty bundle.
I mean, that's
with
what
it.
I've been doing. I've just been being really stupid and forgetting to actually pick up the correct bundle.
But yeah, you can definitely nest them very easily, just not paying attention. Okay, so each bundle is 17 bundles. and a shulker can hold 27. Because for
I'm
some
gonna run
reason,
out of. I'm gonna need coal.
okay, I would just like to voice real quick a mild annoyance of mine that everything in this game is base 2, like how things stack and just like it's almost
How
always
is it a mild annoyance? That's like the
no
best.
that's fine, except the inventory for some reason is base 9.
True.
Like if they just made it base 8, particularly for like chess, like I don't care about the player inventory, it can be whatever it is, but I just wish that chess were like 8x4
I think it's
or
because of
something.
the crafting table is the reason.
Yeah, maybe, but it makes figuring out how much stuff can go into, like, it just doesn't fit the
To be
same
fair,
way.
Minecraft isn't the most reliable with their storage stuff. Like hoppers have 5 slots. Like,
Oh,
where
totally.
did that number come from?
I mean, at least that one is fair that it's just like, yeah, would it be nice if it was 4 or 8 for the same reasons? Yeah, but I'm okay with my childhood image
my
collection
theory on that-
hiding lewd anime collections from parents. Yeah.
See, my theory on the hoppers is it was specifically done because when they were testing the hopper minecart, and they would they were really worried it would be imbalanced and just tested it a ton to come to that number for hoppers, and then like no one actually uses the hopper minecart much. I mean, yeah, it's kind of used, but
More
not-
used than
not-
powered minecarts.
True. I mean, but before then, power minecarts were like the thing.
Yeah, it's true. Well, kind of. Powered
That and,
minecarts.
like, they were for a little bit between the minecart launchers getting removed and
Yeah,
like-
exactly. Minecart
Yeah,
launchers were the
and
thing.
piston bolts being used.
I miss the old minecart launchers, not so much because of the, okay, I'm gonna close that up right now. That lava pit is now too dangerous to allow to live because I'm going to keep parkouring over it until I miss and don't have any blocks to. Anyway, where was I? Oh, I miss the minecart launchers, not so much because they were overpowered or anything, but just because they were so simple to build.
True, but powered rails are probably more simple.
Yeah, but powered rails
They just aren't as cool.
Powered rails have a lot of issues going for them. They don't go
Powered
nearly
rails
as
are
fast.
really
You have
good.
to deal with the fact that they are a redstone component. They
I'm pretty sure they do go as fast. It was a weird thing with the minecart launchers. They would launch you at the minecart's top speed, which at the time was lower than it is nowadays. And it would, but it basically gave it a momentum, so it would stay at its top speed for like as long as you wanted it to, depending on how big you made the booster. It was a really weird piece of tech.
I need to send a villager inside of a boat, inside of a minecart at somebody.
Oh, I still love that you can still do the infinite minecart travel, where you have multiple minecarts stacked on top of each other, and then you just release them on a flat surface, and they'll just like glide diagonally. I use that to AFK travel on the Nether roof all the time.
That makes sense.
No
I
one
mean,
remembers
that's-
that tech, and it's so much easier than a flying machine.
That's player tech. I'm pretty sure that villagers inside boats, inside minecarts, do more or less the same thing. Because trying to get them to
I'm pretty sure them in boats in minecarts will power themselves on rails, right? Kind of.
they will power themselves on once they get a little bit of momentum, they will build momentum very quickly on rails, and then when they leave the rail, they'll keep that momentum for a very, very long time, including like ricocheting off of other objects. Huh. Okay. Somebody who's in the minigame island business. We need to make some kind of a villager ping pong game.
Oh yeah, like air hockey.
Yeah. Put a villager inside of a minecart in a boat. Get him to land on ice, or really it doesn't matter what it is. They'll move equally good. And then we need to have some way to... I don't think people are bulky enough to push him. He needs to have
no.
like a solid
You-
wall
it'll
to
be-
bounce against.
Fairly simple. You just have pistons that push up the ice, and then have a line of pressure plates you run back and forth along.
That'll do it. And then have some kind of a score thing if it hits the other side. Have string along the back wall in case you miss the villager.
Yeah.
Or you can have Pit and have him fall down and then...
Yeah,
something
just drop it straight into lava.
No, not
Just have
into
a villager
lava.
bleed
In-
an
I was-
eye.
I was saying, have a system that it would have you have the center with like slime blocks or something that boings him back up in the middle at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I don't think their momentum's actually infinite without rails though. Like they get a lot of momentum and it's really hard to stop them, but
It might be better just to try stacked minecarts, because I think they work similarly, but they do have infinite momentum.
But yes, figuring out some kind of basic Pong game using... I do like the boat with a villager in it just because I think it's funny, but
True.
do
I
something...
think in the stacked minecarts, you can have anything you want in them.
Fair enough. Do something, put someone in, and let's get an air hockey game going. Okay. But I stacked my stuff a little bit. We'll need to extend hallway even if it's another hallway. I'm not sure what I just read. Like, all of the clauses made sense individually, but anyway. There's a lava tube here. Okay, sure, whatever. A part of me wants to redo the redstone, but I'm not confident in, like, I can't rebuild everything at the top level fast, I don't think. I think it'll take me not quite as long, but almost as long to remake it. Oh, that's one of the things I was doing. I'll check if there's shrooms inside of at the gold farm. Although I know that I pulled some out when I was sorting now, so I could go back and get that.
Wait, what type of
I need
shrooms
a
are you
light
after?
source. Glow mushrooms I was looking for, or glow whatever. I just need
Glowberries.
I just need a bunch of light source, because what I'm going to do is at the walls where the flying machines bounce off of, the sand walls.
Oh, oh, shroom light. Yeah, right,
I'm
yeah.
going to put a bunch of light sources along that, just every like couple of blocks replace a sand block with one in the center, and so that the light updates as it goes down and keeps ice from forming along those walls.
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of shroom light from the pulls. Like,
Water will interrupt a beacon signal, right?
no, water's transparent, so it's perfectly fine.
Does the beacon beam create light?
No, it does not.
Frick. That makes sense, but I'm sad anyway.
I know. God, the amount of stuff that just should create light. Mojang's really like stingy on what they make light. They didn't glow squids glow.
Yeah.
Literally the worst mob in the game.
Ooh, dark oak logs. I'll just yoink that
Yeah,
out
like,
from there.
hell, torch flower doesn't glow. I'm sorry, it's
To be fair,
literally
they
got
have
torch
time
in
to
its
fix
name.
that one.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna change it. Knowing
Oh, no,
Mojang and light
Me
sources,
neither. Well, not even light sources, just you generally like some stuff gets updated. Like the beta always has several beta versions where they do change stuff before the final, but usually by the time you see a block, its mechanics don't change much unless they're game breaking. Okay, 46 shroom lights will probably be enough. I'll go replace that stuff and then I don't want to move the entire thing back to the surface, but that's the most reliable way to do it.
honestly, I would advise building the machine somewhere else. If you thought basically that pace is pretty down, pretty. I mean, half of it's gone already, so it's probably more efficient to start on a fresh section with the time machine.
No, because it's not low enough that I can just sponge from the bottom up. So I'll need to still, I'm still going to need to basically put in sand rails and drain the entire section.
Fair.
I
Oak
could-
is the one I keep running out of.
I could drain everything else so that it was just the last sheet of water and then drain that one after like the spots next to it are done. But since the sand walls are already in place at least, I might as well just build it up from here and go. But I don't even reliably, like I always, just to triple check, pull up guides on how to do item sorters, and I make thousands of those.
Do you have do you run with like Matico or something like that?
No. I'm not even sure what word you just said.
You could probably the thing I used to show like the holograms of what I'm building.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, let's put shroom lights onto offhand so that I can just whoops, wasn't aiming right.
I must say the only thing that I get with building with the this like Matica stuff is you kind of just get pulled into building from bottom to top like a 3D printer, which isn't bad, but
No, I hear you.
it does mean if you're missing a block near the bottom, you you don't build anything above it. Which is why I'm like keep getting stuck because I don't have wool and like the entire bottom of this thing is made out of wool.
Ah, sure.
Gotta love how like old builds are like 50% wool because it was like the only color you had back then.
True. Okay. I love the like click and place at the same time trick, but if you it's so finicky about which one it feels like doing first.
Oh god, I remember back in the day when you could do the opposite, right? You could place and you could break the block behind the block you placed if you did it the same frame. It was the other way around. That's what it is nowadays. Which is really it's a really weird trick and it wasn't that useful, so I'm glad they changed it, but it was quite funny.
Okay. We have
Right,
some
just
torches
expand
there.
my life.
Now I have, not on every level, shroom lights, but I have shroom lights.
I also replace the sweepers, sweeping blocks with shroom lights.
That makes a lot of sense, because it can push shroom lights and they shouldn't interfere with anything, right?
Yeah, I mean, it also means you won't have a piece of ice form on it while it's mid-moving, like just so happen to be tick perfect, which,
Fair.
knowing my luck will happen.
I mean, most of it seems not to be able... Sorry, that was just me looking at what I'm...
The remains.
I don't need to build it up completely. Like, I don't need to start it where it was necessarily, but I do need to lift it out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
If I had a...
Honestly, I'd just build it from scratch.
I know. It's what I have to do probably. I'm just not good with redstone and I don't feel really like looking up the design. I might put it off, just go do something else, come back on this for Wednesday or something, redo it.
Fair.
I can buy a bunch of wood and work on the ringing, do a couple other rings around the tree. Because since I have to recheck the video, I'm so slow building redstone because I don't trust myself on it very much. And I don't have a good memory for this kind of thing.
I mean, the big thing that I found that helps with it is, even if you don't remember it fully correctly, if you start to actually understand, oh, this works because of this, you can...
Yeah, and I mean,
You can build it and then be like, oh, I did that wrong because it just wouldn't work.
I mean, I do have some of that. It's just... Yeah. Gotta get it right. Like, I know enough to see when something looks weird and be like, wait, that's not going to work like that. But...
Yeah, to be fair, flying machines are, like, one of the harder ones.
Making it
look at it and
actually
be like,
properly
"Ayo."
work. You cleared some of it? Thanks, Minx. I am... It cleared some of the water. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to rebuild it at surface level just because it's kind of easiest to build here rather than building down somewhere down there. Is that even true? It might be easier to build down there.
I mean, the biggest issue with building down there is you do have to be careful of the water flowing, because it can set off observers.
Yep, which is why it's not really worth it, not truly. So,
You
build
ever
it from the
seen
surface
waterproof
and
flying machines?
re-clear. No.
They are basically your normal flying machines, except in front of every observer, it's either, well, the observer either faces something, like a slime block, or it faces a trapdoor.
Yeah, okay.
Which actually leads, with the facing the trapdoor, leads to a funny little thing where you can have flying machines that fly off tick. So they fly every 3 ticks rather than every 2 ticks.
Oh,
Or
that is
every
weird.
So many ticks.
Oh, that's a block of redstone. Don't lose that one. I think... Okay, I need to live in water for a minute. Okay, so I have a couple of seconds of water breathing, and then my bubbles start disappearing. Slowly, because I do still have, No, Death Strider makes you go fast. I have water breathe. I have the water breathing and
Respiration.
respiration, that's it. Okay, but I lose a bubble. If I recall correctly, Yeah, if I just barely dunk my head out of the water, I get the water breathing back.
Yep.
That's one of the nicer things about it, that you don't need to wait for your air to come back fully. You just
Although it is a shame that with water breathing, you can't regen your air. You do actually still need to go back to the surface.
True.
Which, big shame.
stupid ice. Well, at least when it's clearing the air block region, it's not going to have the issues. Ice will not interfere with it when it's just clearing air.
Yeah, I think, to be fair, I don't think it was the ice that actually that killed it in the end. I think it was the originally when the sand was offset, because it let water leak in. The water then later triggered the it's all in the wrong order, which screwed it
That
up.
wasn't the like there were many things that broke it.
Yeah, because in theory the ice should just stop it, and then it should just be able to remove the ice and then start again.
Yeah, no, it was definitely. Well, that and I was breaking the ice with a non-silk touch pick.
Well, I did have a think about that, but in theory, right, because
Okay.
the ice forms in front of where the sleep is going to be, it doesn't matter if it turns into water because it's going to get swept.
Point.
Unless,
Yeah.
of course, it forms on the back of the sweeper, but then that'd be really unlucky.
No, fair point. Okay, let's ice-proof this section. So probably it was just the issue of it being offset incorrectly.
Also, I swear, ice doesn't form if it doesn't have skylight, correct?
Yeah,
So surely you could just build a giant roof over the whole thing.
that's a pain.
I mean, aren't you planning to have a roof on the
Yeah,
tree
but
at some point?
it's going to be a leaf canopy, and I need to get all of the smaller branches that there's going to be some small branches that it comes off of. There's going to be like, I don't want to put a stone roof on.
Fair. You need to always put something temporary and then blow it up.
Fair. Oh, come on, let me, thank you.
Actually, in theory, you wouldn't even need a whole roof. What you could do is just make sure that there's a lip of blocks above everything, right? Because then it can only form at the edges. So as long as the edges are covered by something, you should, in theory, be safe. Well, I do need to want to test that before I put that into action.
Yeah. I don't know. Whoops. Placed in the wrong order. I was getting very lucky about successfully digging out and not placing.
I've almost built up to the control room, finally. I just look up and I see the bounding box for this guy and it's like, oh, I'm not even close.
But the ice forming was definitely a frustration as
Oh yeah,
we were
it's
watching it happen.
annoying.
Like, this needs to be fixed regardless, even if it wasn't the thing that ultimately killed it. Huh, I started to like sink into a shroom light block. That was interesting.
Oh, you can tell it's an old style build when there's like the completely unnecessary secret passages everywhere.
Yeah. Accurate. Okay. That's all done. We have, I think, all of our materials back. I don't see any material that I'm missing. Having to add light for each section is going to be slightly annoying, but I can deal with it. It's better than clearing by hand.
It's only the other falling blocks that emitted light. I mean, there's the Ender Dragon egg, but like other than that,
Fair.
also is the Ender Dragon egg hunt still a thing?
No, the Ender Dragon egg is safe in a chest and has been for a while. I should remake that a thing, but for a while I quit it because not too many people had bases and I didn't know where they all were. Also, the same person won like 4 weeks in a row.
True.
Which is not an actual complaint because, you know, if you want to go out seeking for it and you're motivated, that's fine. But just with everything, like, eh. I have considered doing some treasure chests with riddles. Just go out to like -3,000, dig down a ways, drop a chest, and give somebody. Maybe not.
I remember doing a treasure hunt on a server I was on once. But I did the most convoluted and complicated riddles ever. Eventually someone got it. It was quite a funky thing, but yeah, no, like it was referencing landmarks on the server by the most random stuff ever. I think like one of the hints referenced a SCP, which on its page referenced something that was on the server.
Sure. Honestly, what I should do is put compasses that have been locked to lodestones into the gacha system, and then have chests scattered around. Like every once in a while, just go in and be like, okay, time to make some fresh, rare treasure chests, and give people the compass. Maybe even give them a little piece of map that's attached to it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun if you had if they weren't in the overworld, because then the compass doesn't work. Like, or they weren't always in the overworld. Then the compass doesn't work. You have to work out which dimension it's in first. You can even hunt for it.
Yeah, but then because like part of that was just making it an easy one that they can just follow the compass.
True.
Without, so that needs to be overworld, because even like, to my knowledge, there's no way to keep direction sense in the end or nether.
I mean, the compass will point you towards the lodestone at all times. And of course, you've got the F3 menu.
Well, but it doesn't point you to the lodestone if you're in the nether or...
Yeah, it does. Lodestone compasses work in all dimensions.
Oh, okay. And if you're in the wrong dimension, does it just spin?
Yeah, it just spins.
So in that case, yes, I could put them in different dimensions. Although usually I would put them inside of the overworld just because nether, traveling around in the nether is a pain, and the end is kind of boring.
True. Well, I mean, the nether's a fun one to travel around, assuming you're not on the...
It's just very dangerous.
I mean, that's the fun of it.
And if you're not comfortable flying in the nether, it's really obnoxious to try to cover various areas.
Fair.
But okay, so I don't think I have any wood currently. Time to use my... Oh, I have some. I actually have quite a decent amount. What am I low on? Little
Pretty
bit.
much the water
Don't
feature
I
of the
have
whole
a
build.
second box with? Okay, that got some random stuff in it. Let's take those out. This isn't organized. Okay. So let's put the random stuff back in.
I love having to wait for grass to spread. My favourite. I can't even just pickaxe up a bunch of grass.
Now, where did that come from? I have an iron shovel with mending on it.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if you're not going to use it, I'll take it.
No, that was kind of me too. I'm like, where did that come from? How? I got sloppy.
It might be have
sometime.
been a mob drop. It
Might-
is an
must
iron
have
shovel.
been. Lucky mob drop.
Yeah.
Okay, this box is wood, but it hasn't been organized properly. Move bundles and stuff back into just a container. That's fine. That's the unsorted wood. This is sorted wood. Okay, so there's that box. Gravel that. Cash it in. Mangrove.
Oh, I just realised one thing I'm not looking forward to is getting all of the nether brick fences because once again, old style build.
Fair.
The only two fence paths.
At least, you can get the bricks off of, the pig farm.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I was just going to go like find a second nether fortress and blow it up,
Yeah, no, I mean,
but I guess I don't have to do that.
there's not as much as you'd probably like, but
Oh yeah.
it'll give you a start anyway. Okay, I need a new fresh box.
I mean, the biggest downside with blowing up the nether fortress is I still need the actual bricks to craft the fences.
Yeah. Dark oaks, spruce bits. Redstone needs to be out of there. Crimson's already full. Mangrove. Okay, so I'm a little bit low on birch. Let's bundle trick this. Let's...
Eardrums every time I go near my sheep.
Yeah, they do be loud.
They aren't dying of entity cramming yet. I need more.
More.
More. Thank God I have the biggest wheat farm on the server.
I mean, not hard.
True. I mean, I do plan on it. I'm trying to get it as big as possible. The plan is to fill the entire valley below my below the aircraft with one big wheat farm. Why not?
Well, it's good to have goals.
Yeah, I'm never actually gonna harvest any of it, but I just watched that Enderman just yoink a block right in front of my face. Damn
Right
the
in front of
Enderman.
you. Ballsy.
He teleported in, grabbed it, and left.
Nice.
I say, I still wish that Enderman could pick up TNT. It'd be so funny.
Huh. To be fair, it is a falling block, so I understand. Kind of feels like they should be able to. Now that you mention it.
I do remember there was a while they could pick up diamond blocks, like as an Easter egg.
Wow.
But
That would make someone really angry.
it was a rare chance, so they wouldn't pathfind it to it deliberately. It's only if they ended up on it would they pick it up.
Sure, but, I mean, still.
I mean, so unless your room full of diamond blocks wasn't lit up, you were...
Oh, I wasn't thinking about when you make a room full. I was thinking about when you make a diamond block castle.
Okay, but at that point, I think losing one diamond block in like a blue moon is going to be the least of your worries.
I mean, okay, fair. You're right, but that doesn't mean that You think that I'm going to stop
To be
arguing
fair, at that point, you
because
probably
I'm
just
clearly
assume it's
wrong?
someone else has yoinked it.
To be fair, if someone is building with full diamond blocks, I might yoink occasionally.
I mean, maybe
Find-
at some point I might start doing that.
Find
I
any
do have a room
area,
which is full of diamond blocks in this.
find places that they built inefficiently and just like consolidate a little bit.
Clean up the build for them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just helping out. They wasn't taking any blocks.
This all needs. I need to clear my hotbar. Let's.
But yeah, no, there is going to be a room in this that is going to be full of diamond blocks, which is going to be a fun endeavor to fill that guy up.
Yeah.
Luckily, it is hidden away. It actually took me like I didn't even realize it was there. I was building it. I was building it with a hologram.
Let's just put one of each of these onto hotbar so that I have the correct order to refill another shulker. Turns out I had more wood than I thought I did, which is a very pleasant surprise.
If only I did. If only I could be so fortunate.
Hmm.
Also, goddammit, I need to undye some of my grey sheep because I'm no longer using grey wool, and I have so much grey
Yeah.
wool now.
Oops.
How much wool? Oh my god, I need every colour of wool at some point. Literally
Oh,
all
nice.
16.
Is there any of that that you can replace with like concrete?
I could, but like, I kind of want to keep with the classic style.
Oh, okay. So you're
I'm
just
gonna
intentionally making
need-
it harder on yourself? That's respectable.
Oh yeah, no. Do I actually need any more light grey wool? Okay, you know, I do need a lot of light grey wool in the future, just not yet. Okay, so at least
Okay.
I guess I won't undye them.
You need to make some auto shearing sheep and just get all the colors and
I should, but like, I really can't be bothered.
sounds like a you problem.
Until I start getting to a point where I need like more wool than I currently do. I can just about get by. It's about, I don't know, 2 stacks of wool per layer currently, which isn't that bad.
Hmm. Fair enough, I suppose.
So I need to swap out my Elytra. Rip. So much for the Unbreaking 4 Elytra.
I mean, you had 2 perfectly good Unbreaking 3 Elytra.
Yeah, however...
I have no sympathy for the fact
still-
that...
Look, I still have like a million normal Elytras to go through, plus all of the Phantom Membranes I farmed.
Yeah.
Also, that reminds I really should just like prep some slow falling potions for me to have while I'm up there.
Fair.
Number of times I've nearly died from full damage.
Dark Oak can't fit anymore. Akasha can... I actually am kind of low on Akasha. And maybe
Actually, okay, let me
Jungle?
check. Do I need... What wood do I need? Oh yeah, no, it's not called plank. I do need a tiny amount of acacia. I don't need any dark oak though, I don't think. Yeah, no dark oak. I need like a stack and a half of acacia total.
Oh, that's nothing. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's nothing. No, I was expecting it to be way worse than that. What about
That's
I know I
a
need
rounding
lot of
error.
birch. Yeah, no, I
mean,
need I need
For
a
mine, that's a
spoonful of
rounding
birch.
error.
Oh, so same for mine.
I mean, out of all
nah,
the
it's
blocks,
jungle
it's a
and oak.
rounding error for yours. But
Yeah. Jungle oak and spruce is what I need the
Jungle, Oak, and
most
Spruce.
of. Luckily, those are the 3 easiest ones for me to farm. So,
Fair
like
enough.
an oak one, I can set up a fully AFKable farm for that. Spruce and jungle, 4x4 trees. Or
Yeah.
2x2 trees. God, a 4x4 tree, that would be something.
That'd be something. I at one point was making a much smaller world tree on another server, and oh, that was a Ender boy. But on the other one, I'm like, oh, I can kind of cheat my time by just growing spruce trees alongside and putting a layer of dirt and then doing that again, but replacing all of the dirt because it was just a single
Yep.
wood type tree, but replacing all the dirt and de-leafing and all of that was definitely not worth the benefits.
I mean, de-leafing shouldn't have been too much of a problem.
The thing was that
you could have come
it
up
was
with
just
some
that they
flying
weren't
machines.
on the same level. Yeah, I wasn't using flying machines. I never used flying machines. Or rather,
They
this
are
doesn't
the
come-
solution to everything.
it doesn't come naturally for me to think of a flying machine, I should say.
Fair.
Okay, so that's a wood box, that's a wood box, that's a wood box. Let's consolidate.
The one downside of Light Matica is I go to try and place down a shulker box to get some stuff, and it's never the correct block to go there. You can't do that.
Tap. Okay, so this box is almost full. Let's start there. We need just jungle log to fill it. Okay. And then
Yeah, I
this
guess if
box
you need
is
acacia or dark oak, that's also up on the table.
uh-huh. I mean, I do. I don't know how much I need, but I
Yeah.
definitely need it. Let's just shift everything from the second row on to my inventory. Make sure that this... Oh, I needed to... There was one missing. Okay.
You know what? Screw it. Do I have the schematic for the oak farm? I might just build it now.
Miss...
Get it opened
Oh?
up with.
Yo! Thanks for the follow. Gay234. That sounds like a bot. Nope, 5 numbers, not 4, so maybe not. The second I see a lot of numbers in the name, I'm like, that's sus. But it's not reliable.
I've just worked out.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god. Okay, so my thing has been blocking out the sun, right? So of course a million mobs have been spawning. And the spots directly below my what I've been building is the messiest piece of land I've ever seen. Why have so many Endermen spawn and then just move the blocks?
Yeah.
This is I don't even know how to explain how bad this looks. Like, God.
Is this a public server? Semi. I do need to whitelist you, and basically, if you want to join into the VC, you need to hang out for a while and show me that you're not someone who's gonna scream obscenities. But it is, in general, open to, if you just ask to be whitelisted, I will whitelist you and get you started on a Monday, because that is my Minecraft day, so I can at least, watch you for a second. We try to be a little bit careful that we don't troll the server, but it is semi-open, so yeah. That was a lot of words to say very little, but...
Okay, that should stop all the Endermen spawning. Okay, now I've got to choose where to build the farm. See, I could build it near spawn, because I know a lot of people like wood. However, I could be greedy and build it below my base.
I mean, whatever. Near spawn, I would not do it near spawn, because although Sev doesn't need more emeralds, he does run loggers, and I feel like that's a little bit
True.
mean.
The other
to put
benefit
that
of
out
building near spawn, it is always loaded.
But that's also why I say please don't put like that. I actually don't want farms at spawn for that reason.
Okay, it's not intensive farm, so you know what? This village will look after it. I've got 2
That one's
villages
full.
near me.
Okay, I have 2 full boxes, except that I'm a little bit shy on jungle. Okay. And then 3rd box, we have plenty of warped. Let's just...
Okay, I was really wide. I
see
was
where
about to
we
move the
can
wrong schematic
go.
and like crash my game.
Plenty of that. But yes, so gay numbers, that's what I'm going to call you to just make it very clear. Feel free to, it starts 23556. I feel like it's so close to being like the Fibonacci sequence or something, and then it's not, and it upsets me a little bit. Really, it's just because it starts 235, but if that number is an actual
swear,
sequence, I
numbers
don't
are like
recognize
you.
it offhand.
Numbers are the original Among Us, honestly. It's like, oh, look, it's pi, or it's the Fibonacci sequence, and then it's like, no, wait, it's one digit off.
1 digit, yeah, fair. Okay, so this box, that's once again... Oh, I need 3 more birch.
I can't remember. This farm better not be directional. I don't think it's directional, so I'm just going to pretend it's not. I know the Netherwood one is, but I'm not doing the Netherwood one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that needs to be like so.
Okay, now what's the material list for this guy? Oh, it's so much. It's just so much better.
Yeah.
I look and it's like, oh my god, I only need like 5 stacks of something. That's the most expensive material, and it's just smooth sandstone. because that's the building material I used.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, jungle and...
Of course, I do need the slime, but
Bum 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 ba bum bum.
the only downside here is I've got to move my render layer all the way down to ground level.
Okay, so this is... I don't have any actual backing on this. Like, this is just a notice, whatever. But I say, oh yeah, we're like semi-public. You still need to get whitelisted. It still needs to whatever. And it could be they just got busy or something's going on or whatever else, but no more communication and haven't DM'd me or whatever. I'm like, were you just looking for a server that has the information that you can get on and do terrible things to? Because there are definitely people who are like that. Like, and that's not accusing anybody of being that person. It's just, it raises those like, so why
Yeah.
did you ask if it was public and then shut up when I say that it's not completely?
Hey, oh, I now have an orange box, a nice orange colored box around my ship rather than a blue one, apparently,
Wait a
because I spawned a
second.
second schematic. Today I learned. Time to put all my music discs in my music disc chest. Oh, you know what's good? Put
Just
car
make
on
sure.
the OGs. No, my shulker chest is full. My empty shulker chest, not my other shulker's chest.
Okay, so we're severely lacking in jungle. That's the only one that wasn't able to fill up the second wood box.
By the way, is there a desert anywhere nearby? Or anywhere that people know of?
Unsure. Okay, so we need a lot more jungle. We need... But then with jungle out of the way, it starts to become more even because we have a box which obviously doesn't have any jungle, but it has almost a stack of spruce. We're low on acacia then. Okay, I know why I like having it at the top, but I need to reverse this because just this is how it fills. Okay, so I need jungle, then acacia, and then spruce, and everything else is quite good. Like 3 shulkers full good. Birch is a little bit low, but jungle, acacia, spruce, and then distant 4th place is birch. Meanwhile, dark oak, crimson, and particularly warped oak to a certain degree is all just fine. Like beyond fine.
I did realize I forgot to do an April Fool's prank on this server.
Warped I need warped almost needs a 4th box. Do I have a box that I can empty quickly to make a 4th wood box just so that I can keep track? I need to dye these also. Brown would be an obvious color to dye them. That's a lot of A lot of leaves there. I also should have start separating out a box of the mangrove roots because we'll be using those a lot, but only for the roots. I have a couple of ones that are a little bit empty.
Owie.
If I consolidate these a little bit, this is the next most empty one for sure. I think I can fit everything. Just about. There we go. Which leaves... Which one did I just empty out? Too many shulker boxes. That one was pretty empty. Aha, empty. Okay, you are now a wood box. Congratulations. You are empty because... Oh no. I had warped in my inventory where I just throw stuff. There.
Oh, that's an ocean monument. No, I want to get mining fatigue.
I'm pretty sure I had more than one stack of warped, so the fact that I only recovered one makes me feel nervous, because that means I'm probably going to find some somewhere, but put that there. Put this stuff back in my inventory.
Oh, that is the worst chest I've ever seen in a shipwreck. Literally only gold and iron nuggets. Nothing else.
It could be that it's been found already. And
Oh
so
yeah,
I
no, I
just
just
didn't
picked up a
bother to
bowl.
clear
That
it.
makes sense. Yeah, no, I just picked up a bowl. That's probably me that's looted that if there's a bowl dump there.
Yeah.
The only person I know that drinks the suspicious stew the second I get it.
Okay, so we are very good on warp stem. The only one that I need lots more of is jungle, but at an emerald per stack, I could get 3 of jungle. Two acacia, 2 spruce, or I could just not worry. You know what? I might pull. Salutations, Vibes by Breaker. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I am just organizing my wood because all of that stone needs to be replaced with wood. And by replace, I actually mean ringed with wood, and then I'll take down the stone afterwards, but... I think with 10 emeralds, I should be able to fill this up. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9.
Trying to fight you.
But then I would need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 effectively. 7, 8, 9. And then to do any more than that, like I'm already overflowing a couple of them. So I need... Oh wait, I need more than 3 jungle, don't I? I need 3... 10. Okay, so 4 jungle, and then that's a half, but we'll deal with that later. And then the rest is fine. And actually, I want that box completely full. So let's do 5 jungle so that it is full.
I'll say
Yeah,
the wood
we'll
I'm
be
the most
full
hyped
with
for. It's got to
just
be the
2.
bamboo. Bamboo being a wood type is going to be so good.
2 goes 1, 2, and then most of that, sure. Takes 1.5, and then so it'll be half, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. So 4 jungle, 3 acacia. You know what? I will just. Oh, I can 1, 2, 3. 2 spruce. Hello. Welcome back, Minx. Then
Oh yeah,
I
my big four
needed.
still at spawn. Let's go.
What do I need here? I need. Yeah, 2 spruce. 1 birch will be plenty. How much is that? 4, 7, 10. Perfect. And then I get to save 5 emeralds for later. But this gives me almost 3 full chests of wood. So let's go. I'll give myself my 15 emeralds for the day. Woo! Trigger spawn. I'll be back in this area, Minx. I just need to. Go by the wood shop real quick. Cash some out. And then, do I want to pull
You know
5?
what I need to go looking for at some point. I need to go find a mushroom biome.
I don't really need anything except for wood, I think. But it's part of the fun is pulling. You know what? I'm going to pull 5.
The gambling addiction is setting in.
Yeah. It's also fun to. I like being able to celebrate with everyone what I get. And I'll get another 10 next week, which is enough to get a stack of everything plus 1. Empty bag.
Might have liked it about that.
Regular, come on.
I stole all the luck.
Oh, I only did 5. Am I doing Minecraft on Wednesday? There's a very good chance of it. Hey, I got the full gunpowder bag. That's nice.
I don't think I've got that one yet, actually.
Okay, so I can do this and put that back, and then we have 2 bundles left over, which we'll just bundle in each other. Actually, shit. They can live in there for just now. Anyway, let's go buy wood. Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, my frames every time I go back to my base.
Oh yeah.
It's because of loading the entire schematic.
Ah, right, the schematic loading. Oh yeah, I also have that wood because I made my own little I need wood shop. And it has like 1 weird tree of each. It's not a lot of wood, but it'll get me somewhere. I should also tear it down just because it's an eyesore. Isn't Domika usually here? Yeah, Domika normally shows up. They don't play much on Minecraft, but They're usually around. Probably just got busy.
Oh, yay. Time to die. I shouldn't have come back
Okay.
home. I don't
Jungle
have
logs.
any anvils. I've been using the spawn anvils this whole time.
Cat. Reasonable. Mangrove, other blocks and items, birch, oak, dark oak. Spruce. A bunch of leaves, that's nice. Bruh. Mangrove, crimson. Sev, do you just not sell jungle?
Damn, he's missing out then.
Well, I'm going to leave the area real quick because I opened some boxes where it said access forbidden and I heard a couple clicks. So I'm just gonna step away for a second until I'm convinced that nothing is going to blow up.
That'd be quite the nuclear option. I have so many healing arrows.
Okay, so
I don't know what to do with them.
need four stacks of jungle. He has some jungle in the access forbidden chest. I just don't. The fact that I heard a click makes me worried that I also could break something by opening them, though, if that's something that can happen. You think that guy's staff? Yeah, but he's not giving me anything. Well, I guess I'll do just the 6 others for now. It is for the 3rd box, so I'll just wait on jungle. Let's see, I need a birch.
See, unfortunately, that is one of the ones I need the most of, so I cannot offer anything.
No, that's fair. Need 2 spruce. And
any shovels?
3
I really
acacia.
hope I do.
Yeah, I need jungle.
I mean, there is a jungle spawn.
Yes. I can manually get them if I need to, and they are one of the ones that is kind of easier
I do have
to...
shovels.
Oh, look, a bunch of jungle
Look at
wood. Cool.
Wait, I just realized. Hey, yo.
What? What
I
you
have
got?
mending shovels.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I have a mending dodge shovel, except it has curse of vanishing. I'm very sad.
Just don't die with it.
It's also iron. They're all iron. It seems like you forgot iron shovels.
I don't think that I did anything with mob drops. So you probably have it from your trident farm.
They don't spawn with shovels.
No?
No, tridents. No, drowns do not. They only spawn with tridents. Tridents, fishing rods, and the nautilus shells.
So the shovels came from zombies. What were you killing?
I guess so.
I mean, they're the only
I
one
would be
that I
getting that
know
many.
that holds shovels.
Well, yeah, like I store everything I get. I'm a hoarder.
Fair. Whatever. I'm not too
Well, I
fussed.
guess
Sell a mending
That's
shovel.
gonna be a time
Make
saver.
a mending shovel shop.
I think it. Oh, I should make it the illegal item shop. All the items which shouldn't exist on the server.
Go for it. If it's not too abusive, like if there's things that are really bad, then I'll be like, hey, let's get rid of those, and I'll figure out where in the code it happened. But for the most part, if you have the novelty shop and it has some things that shouldn't be there, like mending shovels, I'm like, if your iron shovel has mending, I'm not going to raise a fuss.
Yeah, I mean, also to be fair, that now that it's so rare, it's like I don't even want to use it in case I lose it.
Yep.
It's like it's got mending. It's just an artifact now, a gift from the gods.
Now I can go back and fill the boxes. I still don't have completely 3 full chests, but I have 2 fully filled wood chests and also a mostly filled chest, like better than 3/4 filled. So now, and the
The nice
sad news
benefit of,
is I know about how much wood it takes to go around, and it's basically a stack and a half of each. So, like, the fact that I have 3 wood chests is going to get me, like, 6 layers.
My brain size is actually tiny. You know what I was about to go and do? I'm
What's
going to go
that?
find a desert and shovel the hell out of the desert. And I remember
Yeah,
the
that
gacha
seems
system
silly.
exists, and I have like 12 shulkers of sand.
Yeah, that seems silly. Like, one of the
Well, at least
reasons
I know
why...
where a desert is now.
One of the reasons that I put sand into the gacha specifically was so that people wouldn't need to find and mine away entire deserts, because that's a pain. I would have done it with gravel too if it wasn't something that was easily gotten from gold farms.
I forgot how long blocks is.
Gold farms are so efficient that really almost anything that can be gained from a gold farm, I didn't bother putting in the system because gold farms are OP.
Yeah, true.
I'm surprised it took as long as it did for someone to make a gold farm and that I was the person that did it.
I mean, I basically never build gold farms. I know that I barely ever use the stuff you get from it.
Fair enough.
I love how this railing made of anvils just has like a couple anvils missing, because you know people accidentally broke them from using them.
Oh, yeah. Should get that fixed. Oh, I almost have 4 boxes, and they're not very evenly...
I've left another ender chest somewhere, and I don't know where. God damn it. Well, I guess someone
Yeah.
has a free ender chest now. Okay, today on how expensive is it going to be to repair the Unbreaking Elytra? 4. That's not that bad. I'll take that.
No, I mean, it shouldn't be to start.
Okay, now how expensive are these guys going to be? Oh, that guy's 4, that's not too bad. This guy's 6. Say goodbye to my levels. This guy is too expensive. Okay, good start.
Good start?
This guy's 5, and now I am out of levels. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go back to my base and grab the like million XP bottles I've been saving up just for this.
Yeah. Wait, do I not have any more mangrove? Oh, that's a little sad. because I'm just shy of having the perfect, having the third box. Wait. No, I'm just shy of having the. Oh no, I'm not.
Once again, if you need mangrove, I've got mangrove.
Yeah, I'm going to need some. It's one of the ones that is not actually full in the third box, but the third box mostly isn't full. It's just full with dark oak and warped and crimson, regular oak. I'm close to, like, mangrove is fine. I'm less than half a stack away from having a third full box of mangrove now that I've bought some to, you know, equilibrate a bit. For some reason, I have, like, way more warp than I have anything else. Like, way more. Weird luck, I
See,
guess.
the one benefit of me lagging when I come out the portal is if I get the trident off before I lose all my frames, I just get yeeted into, like, the stratosphere. It's great.
Okay. Congratulations.
It means I don't need to. Means I can get straight up to back to building with just stop by to take another trident launch.
Fair enough. Like, I'm about to grab one of my beds here.
Oh, I forgot you need to smelt stuff to get. Oh, pain.
Place that. What's that?
You need to smelt sand to. No, you smelt sandstone to get the smooth sandstone.
Surely you have several blocks of coal.
Not after smelting all the iron.
Surely
I've
you have
smelted
lava
like
buckets.
more than a shulker box full of iron ore blocks so far, and I've gone through all of it.
I'm now annoyed.
What happened?
I went to add to the wood to the tree, and I didn't bring any wood with me, so I just got up to there, and I'm like, huh. I need to
no,
go back
it's
down.
not like I haven't done that. I've definitely done that a few times.
Okay, move this stuff all there.
But I love that my are just filled with the most random junk because I never empty them.
And I can... let's just bring this box with us. Okay. I'm also not exactly sure how even things are because I do also have the staircase section of logs still. I haven't, the rings aren't fully even. So I need, once I fill in that, some of them are going to be overrepresented. Not by, you know, stacks and stacks, but... Okay, let's really quickly make all of these divisible by 3 for the sake of my sanity, noticing if things are off or not. Okay. This will get us almost one time around the tree, an entire hot bar of wood. If I could hold just a little bit more than I could get once around the tree. And by a little bit, I mean like 50% more. So we start with Akasha. You made the doghouse. Neat. I want to make a mean joke at somebody, but I don't know who to use it on. sad. Hate when I don't have an easy target to be the butt of my jokes. How am I going to bully everyone if I don't have the easy targets? Bop, bop, bop.
I just tried to make a stone cutter with an iron nugget rather than an iron ingot. I'm smart.
Imagine if the woodcutter was made using, like you had to use wood to make the woodcutter. The woodcutter was also made of wood.
I mean, it won't be too
Nothing-
surprising. Like, 3 wood and a piece of, I don't know, copper.
Just the weirdest of designs.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of sawmill, like especially older ones, would have had wood tables.
Sure, fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Because if your table's getting cut in half by the saw, I'd probably be ducking for cover at that point.
Fair. Now I remember I put one of the logs onto my hotbar, so when I get to them in the rotation, or not my hotbar, into my offhand, so that I can put a pick in the other hand. Is it? It is almost night. Pop, pop, pop.
Why is it? Oh, I know why it's on by stained glass, because that was the block I used to make some schematic selections.
One, two, three. Oh, you put one of your dogs inside. That's logical.
You should get some foxes. Get an Arctic fox and a normal fox.
Foxes are such a pain to catch and breed, though.
True. I mean, foxes are also the most OP pet in the game, so...
Oh,
Well, they have items. So you just give them a max enchanted sword and they'll use it.
wait, really?
Yep. When they jump at enemies, it will use the sword they're holding.
Okay, that is kind of insane. Like, I figured they would just be like bad LAs. Not that they
I mean,
would
in
actually...
theory, if LAs could attack, they would do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but... I just wasn't ready to hear that you can make attack foxes.
The only downside is I don't think they'll ever attack players. They're not like wolves in that matter, but they will attack enemies, so...
Will they attack regular hostile mobs?
They'll attack mobs if they attack you and they are near enough to realize. Because they don't follow you around, but they will protect you.
I'm not sure that foxes won't attack players, actually. Because I am remembering a HoloLive clip that Crony, I think, punched one of Mume's... Mume had like 1,000 foxes living with them. And Crony accidentally hit one, and or hit her possibly, and they all
maybe
went
then.
crazy. But I'm not sure. Like, if you told me, no, those were wolves, I would be like, really? Are you sure? I thought they were. But then I'd pretty much believe you because I don't have like a super
I
distinct
mean, I haven't done
memory
enough
that.
testing with foxes. I just usually grab one. because in one case they don't follow you around, so you need to have them on the lead the whole time if you have to use them.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they even care if you get attacked.
Yeah. Oh, and then of
Like-
course, only if you get a tamed one.
Right, and only the kits are tamed, right? You can never tame.
Yeah, so
the-
you have to get a tamed one. What you have to do is you have to breed the pair, and then you separate the child from its parents before it grows up, and then
Really?
trust you. Yeah,
So if it grows up near its parents, it will still be wild.
yeah, it still like it will run away from you.
Wow.
Yeah, no, Mojang promoting abandoning your child. Who would have guessed?
Eh. I mean, that's more or less. They're just teaching you how to imprint animals.
Yeah, I mean with
To be fair.
how touchy they are on like how animals are treated in the game nowadays. It's like I'm surprised they got through.
Yeah, fair. When you're when you're half of a stack done putting blocks in place, and you've just been slowly working your way around your build, putting them down, and you're like, oh yeah, it feels like I must be getting close to the other side, and you're like, no, it takes a stack and a half. You're nowhere close yet. You are. a
Yeah, every
third.
time I feel like I've made a big piece of progress, I then just realize, oh wait, that's like
Nothing.
that's not the percentage of the build hasn't even changed.
Yep. Like, I don't mind spending some extra time just putting these in place. I'm a little bit sad that this is the only way that I feel confident placing them. When I'm doing a single tree type, I'll make the columns just by, I can do 2 columns at a time.
Yeah,
By
I mean,
by
if you're
holding down
for choosing
mouse
to do
and-
the spiral.
If I had a good way to make sure that the blocks landed in the right place, I would try to do jumping, but I don't. So every 3
Like
blocks I
Matica.
need to rotate through, and saw someone in your area. Wasn't me. I'm at what passes for a tree in these parts.
Well, I am building a tree. I just realized I am. Why am I building a tree farm here?
I don't know, because it looks cool.
It does look cool here. However, it's not going to be loaded when I'm at my base.
Ah, you want to have one that works when you're doing other stuff with your base.
I mean, it would be a bit stupid for you not to.
That's part of why once I finished draining the tree farm, why I was going to put a item sorter at the bottom of my tree, because it could sort items while I do all this. But I want it all the way at the bottom. Why? Because it's kind of ugly and whatever. I'd rather have this area filled with more interesting stuff. Hey, it came out even. Let me just check that it connects to the correct block. It does. We're good.
Like the stress was like you could have placed one bit wrong and you have to redo half of it.
Yeah. But so long as I'm not doing whatever, I should get your program that okay, so I'm just past jungle, so this will be birch. Or not birch, acacia. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the next layer I have to do. It goes down another one. Okay. Collect my wood back just because it's a pain otherwise. What are you? Oak? So I should have
I must
birch right
say-
there? Yeah.
The fact that The fact that you brought a pickaxe with you when you are exclusively working with wood, I do find quite amusing.
It's for this. When I get to a corner, I don't want to have to go around it weirdly.
Oh, fair.
Um,
Don't want to do the
And-
parkour jumps.
I fixed that originally. Like when I first placed the wood, I avoided having any corners like that mostly. But just holding shift and going around the corner, it's just obnoxious. But I avoided these corners for the most part when I first was building. But then when I had to trim a little bit to get the extra space that I this feels wrong to me.
The issue with building it below my base is it's gonna mob spawn on it.
Yeah, I definitely made a mistake here. I'm not sure where, but something's not right there. We're gonna
Well, I was just jumping forward without looking at my screen, and then
Dark
I
Oak was-
glance at it, and I just see myself jumping over like a giant lava ball, midair. Like, oh god.
There we go. Immediately caught when it was wrong this time. Not before like doing something wrong, and well, the good news is it was so close I actually would have just gone backwards. In theory, I can't have to redo more than half of the blocks at any time. In theory.
I mean, that assumes you notice it before you start another row.
True. To be fair, I am likely to notice it because for the pattern to look as good as I want it to, I wanted it to have be a perfect multiple of 27 so that it would always repeat right when I finished a row. So
Yeah.
if I get to the end of a row and the next block isn't the next one in the sequence, I know I messed up. And so I do get that one more check there. I would have to mess up, not notice, and also not notice that the next one wasn't right as I did the row check. And since I'm terrified of things messing up on this, I also am doing I kind of check right when I finish a row pretty, not quite obsessively, but I really don't want to have to redo more than I have to with this stupid thing.
Fair. So, Mr. Enderman, can you stop stealing the entire ground which my entire base is built above?
The entire
It
ground.
looks so bad down here. I'm gonna have to re-terraform this entire mountainside.
Because you're just, as you build, you have so much space, and so they just spawn, and that random chance to get a block they take.
Yep. It's just directly below my build. It's just... There's blocks floating. Like, how did you even do that? You've dug so deep into the mountainside that there's floating blocks.
That's wonderful. I might need to go over to your base and pretend to be an Enderman sometime.
Oh my god.
Enderman roleplay.
Also, before I get myself blown up, let me fall into a cave that I didn't know was there. Okay, before I get myself blown up, let's go to sleep. Oh, well, I guess someone else can do it for me.
I mean, yeah,
That works too.
I also am very afraid of a creeper spawning on a branch where I'm not. Like, as I come around
See,
a
I've already
corner,
had
I
a creeper
find...
blow up in my airship, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much wood everywhere.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm mostly worried about coming around a corner and finding that a creeper has spawned just around the bend of the trunk. and
yeah.
not only destroying a lot of the wood, which I'll have to reverse engineer which wood is missing from the hole, which will be a pain.
See, the biggest reason I'm sleeping currently though is because I really, really do not want a storm to start.
Fair.
I haven't got any defenses against it yet because I can't build the lightning rods until I've got to the top of my build. So
Fair enough.
all it takes is one lightning strike, and my entire build is flammable. It's all
Where do
woolen wood.
Where do I put a lightning rod? Because if it needs to be the highest point, my tree will
It doesn't
always...
need to be the highest point. It just needs to. So they cover a 30 blocks radius, right? So you could just put them like in a star shape around your trunk. The reason I need them at the top of my build is my build just gets wider and wider the higher up it goes.
Ah,
So
yes,
the
okay.
second I place it in one place, it's just going to attract lightning to hit part I build later.
I mean, that's also going to be a little bit true for me because the branches are going to cover the entire trunk and spread out. It's not a
Yeah.
problem that I'm going to have for
You know,
a while.
they cover, I think, 30 blocks cubed. So if you will need, like, if they're at the top, of course they will they protect everything below it. But I don't think think they affect 30 blocks above them. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong because I haven't done enough testing with lightning rods.
So I'm not
Lightning's
going
just
like
scary.
I'm not going to be able to protect any of the tree. If I put a floating lightning rod, like it's a lightning rod on a single piece of cobble that's just floating in the air far off, will that still work, or does it need to be?
Oh yeah, that'll still work.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, no, Minecraft isn't clever enough to check if it's like actually got grounded. That would be really cool if it was. But
And really annoying.
they have actual electricity. You have to ground it with a copper wire. That'd be really cool.
I heard a lot of people, like, when copper was introduced, there was a lot of people expecting there to be, like, redstone stuff with it. And,
Yeah, no, I was quite disappointed how little there was.
yeah.
I think everyone got disappointed by copper, other than the builders.
Even the
Because, like, the
builders
last
got
thing everyone thought it was going
disappointed
to be.
because...
Yeah, I mean, the last thing people thought it would be for building.
Because even for builders, it is less versatile as, like, which blocks it has available than even iron, so...
True, but okay, you say then even iron has the most variation of like anything. It is just the best.
But it doesn't
So,
have, like, it doesn't have as many options as iron or stone. It's missing, like, it basically has... Oh, wait.
It has a
Can you do
lot more
stairs?
block types.
Never mind, wait a
Yep,
second.
you can do stairs, you can do slabs. It has a lot more variation than most blocks. Of course, it won't ever compare to Deep Slate, but that's because Deep Slate has literally, like, every single brick type, every, like, in the game
Yeah.
itself.
Why did you just place 2 blocks? Do I have a little lag spike? That's funny. Okay. I don't need to worry about not having the correct placement of these, because when I pull it from the shulker box, it will pull it in the correct order for me. Oh, I hate the sound of placing warped. It's not so bad walking on it, like it's not great, but it's not bad. But placing it is so creaky and ugh.
Also,
It makes
seeing
me
Deep
uncomfortable.
Slate, I certainly have an excess of that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's... Gonna have to move all these down.
I need some scaffolding. I like never use scaffolding.
Yeah,
I need some scaffolding for this because the scaffolding is such a good redstone component.
What?
it lets you transmit signals instantly upwards.
Huh. Well, today I learned.
I guess bubble columns do the same thing, but the nice thing about actually I don't think bubble columns are instance, but the nice thing about what do you call it? About
Scaffolding.
scaffolding is number one, you don't need a giant tube, and number two, like it's off tick, so it takes one in-game tick, I think, whereas bubble columns take two. So basically, it means you've got an off redstone tick, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Comes in handy occasionally.
Yeah, I can imagine that could come in handy occasionally.
Actually, it's not. I lie. It's not the scaffolding that makes it off tick. I think scaffolding does take 2 seconds to go up. It's the trapdoor that activates and deactivates it.
Strange.
That's off tick.
Make those multiples of 3.
I should probably just build the redstone before covering up everything where I need to place redstone.
I mean,
That'd be.
only if you are into that kind of thing.
Well, unfortunately, it's kind of required for this farm. Who would have guessed?
I mean, you can always place everything, and then once it's all placed, break it apart, put the redstone in, and replace it. I mean, that is a thing you can do. I believe in
That
you.
is a thing I can do, and it's a thing I'm not gonna do.
Only because you caught yourself.
True. Won't be the first time. Build an entire sorting system, forget to actually put the comparators in.
Ooh.
Pain.
I've often forgotten to put in the frickin' the extenders.
Why the hell do I need powdered snow? What do I need powdered? Huh?
Wait, that's not an old block.
No,
That's
no, I
not
mean
old block.
for the wood farm.
Oh.
Oh, I know what I need it for. It's for the TNT dupers.
Huh.
It's so that the TNT drops at the right time. It goes through the powdered snow slower. So
Oh, okay. Interesting.
the old
Okay.
method used to be honey blocks, but they are a bit too slow sometimes, so you can't quite get the right timing. Okay, material list. I need all my redstone stuff, so I need 5 sticky pistons, 5 normal pistons. I can do that. For once. I need some redstone torches. I'll do those. How many redstone torches? 4. Screw it, I'll do that now. 4 redstone torches.
Is all in place.
3 levers, apparently. God, I'm becoming American.
Levers. For the leverage.
3 note blocks. I'm so glad you put that in the redstone shulker boxes.
Did I put that in the shulker boxes or in the redstone? I don't think I put that in the basic redstone bundles.
Yeah, I don't forget. It was in one or the other. I just
The
realized
box
what I
has
forgot.
the shulkers, which have been disappointing so far, but at least when 120 drops, I can add the the sorted shulker, whatever.
Oh, the skulk, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, not shulker, skulk. Because there's skulk already in the better redstone box, but skulk has been disappointing so far, so I understand.
No. I just realized what I forgot. Oh
What's
no. So I've only got half the farm. I've got the wood farm, right?
Okay.
However, I need bone meal.
Ah.
None of the stuff gives bones, right? Like,
Not quite true. The skeleton horse box
wait, I actually have like 5 of those. Okay, I might just be able to fuel this farm.
gives, I believe,
a
one
while.
stack of bones per box or something.
I do know this farm is a huge bone meal hog, though.
Oh, they tend to be
Right.
huge bone meal hogs.
This one's worse because not only are you bone mealing a tree, you're bone mealing. So you bone meal the moss block once, right? Then you bone meal whatever is on top of it 5 times because you don't actually know what's on top of it, and then you if you detect the tree has grown, you then blow it up. If not, you just break what's on top and bone meal the moss again.
Sheesh.
So you just waste a lot of bone meal on on grass.
And then do you also need to bone meal the tree as well, or?
Oh yeah, of course. You then bone meal it. Well, I mean, that's
Okay.
what you do it. You bone meal it 5 times, and then you just hope that the tree is grown by then. Like you hope it was a tree and that it grew. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Because outside of Dark Oak, how much bone meal does it take to grow a tree on average?
Like, I think it's on average about 4 bone meal per tree.
Okay.
So that's why I did it 5 times.
Because Dark Oak grows faster. It's just weird like that. But
I still
But
love how
that's
often
Dark Oak
people
being
struggle
weird.
to grow 2x2 spruce trees, and it's just because they forgot to remove a piece of grass next to the saplings.
frickin' Spruce is so picky about how it does the calculation on the 2x2.
No, it's really simple. Once you know what it is, all it is as long as there is no bordering blocks to the saplings, it'll grow fine.
But it also needs, sometimes you can have things that there's something above it that is
Oh
considered
yeah, but every
bordering.
tree is like that. It's just taller, so
But it also, like, not only just directly above it, like within so much room to the side of the 2x2.
I think it's as long as it's not bordering it, like in the middle of the trunk, it's fine once again. And excluding logs, of course, because logs you can grow next to.
Spruce logs can be. Oh,
No,
sorry.
any logs can grow next to any logs. It's quite funny.
I'm gonna trust you on it.
I mean, that's how a bunch of multi-tree farms work. They'll have like logs on pistons, right? That are there so that the tree can grow around it, and then they get pushed away. And it works with any tree because any tree.
I
Can grow
thought
to any
that
log.
I had thought that there were a couple that were picky.
Nah. I mean, the one that's the one that I find the funniest, right, are jungle trees. They are like the worst for auto farms. The 2x2, 2x2s, because the branches on jungle trees, they will grow through anything. As in, they can break bedrock, they can break end portals, they just delete whatever they grow into. Including
Why don't
like whatever
I-
redstone flying machine you've built next door to push it.
Why don't I hear more about people using jungle trees to break bedrock? From below.
Because you can't get branches on the side, so they aren't
Oh.
useful for breaking bedrock.
Okay, and if you're going from the side, normally a giant shroom will be more convenient.
Yes,
because
normally
it-
a giant shroom is enough. I mean,
Well,
for a
and
while,
also you know exactly where it's going to go.
yeah, for a while, jungle trees did just like the entire tree broke bedrock. That was a way that people broke through bedrock. But
Okay, but they fixed that one.
yeah, of course they fixed that, but they didn't fix the branches.
Well, Minecraft has had a very has done a better job than most games of if a glitch does not like trivialize something that shouldn't happen, they often intentionally leave the glitch in because they're like, the people who want to do this obscure glitch get value from it.
Yeah, I mean, they kind
they
of they're
aren't-
on and off with that sort of stuff. They do. I do like how they deliberately leave TNT duping in because there isn't like until movable tile entities exist. Because that's kind of the agreement in the whole like technical redstone community that like the only reason TNT duping is like a fine thing is because we don't have movable tile entities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's also when you look at servers, you have all the servers that say, like, no item duping, including just, like, basic blocks for the most part, but they almost always put the exception for TNT dupes. They're like,
Yeah,
but
I also
TNT
like
dupes
how
are-
often, I mean, TNT usually doesn't dupe items, it dupes entities.
Yeah, well, I mean, but I wouldn't be if I found a sand duper that was being, well, I guess that's making items.
Yeah, I mean, fan dupers are something else. Also, they are quite fun. I personally really like fan factories, and they are still fairly agreed upon in the redstone community that they're fine because sand isn't renewable. So,
Fair.
and so like stuff like the Ender Dragon egg as well. That isn't renewable. So falling block duplication. It's the best way to do it. Like, God forbid you ever try to do what do we call it, general item duping.
Fair. It does amuse me a little bit that the dragon egg can be duped, and you want a bunch
Oh,
of it for certain things.
Yeah, although not so much anymore. They nerfed it. It no longer is like actually useful that much. It has some fun properties, but it isn't that useful.
I saw I think it was a world eater of some sort that used a bajillion of them.
Yeah, so you are thinking of bedrock breakers, right? That used to use them. They don't break bedrock anymore. They patched that at one point, like on 1.13, patched that out.
I don't think I was even thinking of a bedrock breaker.
Or just block breaker, because they used to just be able to fall through blocks and just delete them. That's kind of how they worked. But now they don't.
Maybe I don't have the memory of what it was. I thought that the reason that it was being done was to clear water. No shot.
I mean, then why would you use dragon eggs?
I don't know.
Actually, I know that does kind of make sense a little bit because you can remove dragon eggs with pistons. But on the other hand, at that point, you can remove the water with pistons. So
Yes.
the hell?
I don't remember what it was that I saw that was being built. But like, okay, first you'll need to get a sand duper to do this, and then you'll need to also duplicate dragon eggs. And I'm like, this isn't the stuff that I want. But it was when I was looking up how to like clear space around for the tree, one of the designs used like 80 shulker boxes of dragon eggs, and I'm like, okay, that's an option, I guess. Oh,
I probably would have already duped the dragon egg if you weren't doing the whole dragon egg hunt thing with it and told me not to.
yeah, I mean, if generally any item duping, I'm going to be like, don't do that.
I usually just go for non-renewable stuff because it's just like, okay, I've got one, now let's say I want to use it for anything, I can't.
Even that, like if it's a unique item, I want it to stay unique, and if it's non-renewable, I've tried to put it into
that's why
system.
I haven't been bothered about sand or anything because it's in the system. It's like, oh, okay, it's
But
sand now. I don't need to worry
also,
about it.
yeah, I'd rather, even if it's not in the system, I would rather something else for most of them if they're.
Yeah.
I'm against even
The only duping I
basic
usually
item
do,
duping.
like generically, is of course like sand and then dragon, TNT duping. That doesn't really count, and carpet duping is the other one that I occasionally do, and that's
Yeah.
that's because map art, and like honestly, from building maps, collecting all the blocks by hand, it's just not worth it. I don't bother nowadays unless I use carpet duping.
Carpet duping I am okay with, so long as it's not being used as to fuel furnaces.
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually use bamboo farms for that.
And
Because
that's
they're, like,
fine.
Just as fast.
No, the only thing with the carpet duping for a mega furnace, why I oppose that is because carpet farms tend to not be 100% collected. Like, they tend to overflow if they're not being watched.
Well, that just means you've built it really dumb if it's overflowing.
Yeah. But that's one of those things that can actually pull down a server. Not very quickly, but
Yeah.
it can make a pain. And so any kind of duplication that is being done where you can just set it for wild, and if you don't build things correctly, you can make a
To be fair, bamboo
ridiculous
farms are
number of...
probably worse in that regard because you can't guarantee a collection.
I don't know.
I
That's just a warning.
mean,
I've
actually,
heard
there is
about
a
carpet
design I
duping
use which does
specifically.
guarantee a collection, but
And at least
no one
bamboo
uses it.
farms are they're not using an exploit really. It's
Yeah.
just bamboo being bamboo.
bamboo.
So-
Oh yeah, that's what I did for April Fool's on a different server. We had like 5 double chests full of bamboo. And we placed all of it around spawn, like every single bamboo individually.
Sure.
That was quite amusing.
No, I'll take a laugh with if you know where someone logged out or where their base is, putting a little bit of bamboo to let grow up to full height around.
Yeah, bamboo spreads like wildfire on servers. It's quite funny.
Just
Like,
because
the
it's
second
laggy
someone
is.
gets it.
But that's okay for the most part. I have enough wood here that I could very easily do another row, but I finished all of the original rows that I'd set. We now have enough that you can like properly see the pattern starting to emerge.
I'm actually surprised you put detector rails as a redstone component in the
Eh.
in the things. Makes my life easy.
So we now have 5 rows done. And I'm basically building from like, what's the build limit now? It's
Like 360-ish, something like that.
I can't get quite to the top, but I see a, ow, there was a hole there.
I need 2 obsidian. Do I not have any obsidian? I do have obsidian. I was gonna say.
Surely.
I'm too used to last server where I had like 2 shulker boxes on it.
Yeah. I mean, once again, that's another one that if you need more, we have lots of.
If only
I
it was
was-
in the gacha system.
What?
If only obsidian was in the gacha system.
Yeah, that's not necessary for many reasons.
True, but it would be nice.
No. I'm wary enough about the fact that there's a shulker box that gives like 4 stacks of end crystals.
I have yet to get that. I'm quite sad.
Khan got it recently. Made a thanked me on Discord. It was like, oh yeah, thanks for the nukes. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's a danger item, but I'm like, For the most part, people are like understand that if you're using it really maliciously against like people who aren't game, then I'm gonna be angry. If you're using it just for fun and for infinite dragon fights, do your thing.
Or
Okay,
just
but
one
anyway.
dragon fight really, really, really quickly. I
Sort
could have
of.
sworn I had a moss block. Do I really not have a moss block?
Uh-oh.
Of all the items not to have, I'm sure that's not in the gacha system either.
I'm not one. I assume that it's not, because once there's one, you have all of it, right?
I mean, I know of the shipwreck just west of me that has some in, so I'll just go grab that. I just didn't expect not to have it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I also. Oh. I know that I also have at least a little bit, but Moss was one of those other ones. It's like, no, there's. That one
So
is
easy to farm.
so easy to manually farm, even. Like. Okay, with a turtle shell, can I get... Okay, I don't have even all the way to the top, but let's see. I'm at 231, so it's probably 360-ish, yeah? Didn't I see a ladder that went up further? Oh, there it is. Just sitting with... Every time you touch a ladder and fail to... Oh, right. That happens. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you can't glide into ladders. It's just a shame.
And if you do, it will put you on the ladder, but it will keep all of your speed, and you'll just all the way down.
Oh yeah, the sound is quite satisfying. I'll give it that.
But the fact that you fall at full speed down the ladder...
Yeah.
I've gotten into
What the
some
hell is the shipwreck?
bad situations flying onto a ladder that was right next to a tunnel. Like it's a ladder shaft, and just going, oh, huh, I can't get off this ladder, and I'm just going straight down it. Mach.
Yeah. Sing with me. Oh, there's the shipwreck.
Okay, so water doesn't freeze if it has a skylight, so I can, or if it doesn't have a sky above it, so I can actually just pour a water column and then put a block above the original water and be fine. Ow.
Or you could just place like a torch next to it.
True. Either or. Just need to make sure that ice doesn't form on the top block. So I could easily make a water column. Make a couple even if I want to use soul sand and stuff. Okay, so this
Also,
doesn't...
you have got to make like a fancy piston elevator going up and down the whole thing.
I'm going to make a... I actually do have ladders all the way up. I wasn't aware.
But you know what you should make the slime launching ones. Where you
That's what I was
bounce
just
you the whole way
thinking.
up.
In a boat. Put a boat slime launcher.
I wouldn't do a boat, I'd do a minecart, because a boat you have to dig out a 2x2 tunnel the whole way up.
Fair
And a
enough.
minecart's got the benefit, you could have a minecart like system running throughout your base where you just press a button and get taken to a certain floor.
True. Fair. A little complicated for me, but interesting. Fun.
Oh yeah, no, God, I remember the old days of building the most intricate minecart redstone shenanigans. It's way too much fun.
Ooh. Little
I think
lag
I found a
frame
really
there
f-
from falling.
I have found a really smart way to do like stations, in a minecart system thing, right? These piston bolts specifically is by using redstone signal strength, right?
Ah, sure.
And then every station you pass, you just remove one from the signal strength until the signal you get, like until you don't get a signal when the minecart arrives, and then you send them to that station.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm at like 50 or so. I do have deeper spots, but to be fair, the roots are not going to be the same diameter or whatever as the trunk, so I should have just gone from sea level.
I just got
But the
given
top of the
another heart
tree is
attack.
300. So I have like 6 rows out of like 210 of just the trunk to do. That's a good start,
Um,
right?
You wouldn't happen to have some gray glazed terracotta?
Yeah, I do.
May I have 6 of them? I can hop over at some point. I just sort of-
No, it's finding the glazed terracotta bundle.
Oh.
I doubt that I would have any here, but maybe. Do you know where my little jungle house is?
I don't think so. Are you in the jungle by spawn?
Near it. If you go on the Nether Highway where your portal is, just go straight along it to the other end, and that's where my portal is.
Oh, okay. Past
You
where the
can
ice ends, or
pass where the ice ends.
I didn't know anyone was there. I would have extended the ice down there if I knew that.
Nah, whatever. It wasn't there originally. But yeah. Go ahead and you can go there and look through my boxes, and I know that I have the glazed terracotta bundles.
Nice. Yeah, I shall take a gander in a minute.
If you see anything else that you want, just ask.
Shall do.
Okay, but let's put our wood away. Oh. This is now an empty shulker box, so the next most full one is this one, which is just missing a little bit. So let's see if I can fit anything in. A little bit. And then, okay, so now why is oak missing exactly? Oh, there's a few that are missing, just one, probably because I took one out to do stuff. Okay, so that, and then this is the next most full one. Put my wood away for later. Full up on the green again, I see. Really? How do I have like more green left over than I started with? I swear. Okay, whatever.
There's all that talking about duplication glitches. It just decided to join in.
I guess. But I do have like 3 or 4, maybe as much as like 5 more stacks of warped stem than I do of any other wood type.
I think those
I don't know why.
there's a bunch of those in the bundles as well.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, though, we have that. We got that layer. Is there a wood duplication glitch? No.
I mean,
mean-
yes, but no. Not
Yeah,
not
exactly.
specifically wood.
And they patched out most of the easy full item duplication glitches.
There's no such thing as an easy full item duplication glitch. It's only
Yeah,
easy because
there
people
is.
perfect it.
No, back when you could, I don't know if this worked on multiplayer, but back when you could just throw a baby piglin a shulker box of items and then log out, log in, and kill it and get 2.
Oh, you know, there's a that. Okay, that's once again like the duplicating glitches have ranged from breaking an item frame with an item in it when it gets broken by a piston, down to killing, throwing a donkey with half a heart through an end portal, or killing a donkey while it's unloaded and another player's riding it, and stuff like that. Like donkeys are like the one. But yeah, to overload
What are you
chunk
doing
information.
in like a gravel box, Minx? You know things can still fall on you, right?
God, that dissatisfaction when you grab the exact right amount of blocks and then you thought, oh, that's not going to be enough, let me grab some more.
I don't know what
Hey.
you're doing.
Getting
Anyway.
blocks is a bit weird.
I don't know why you are AFKing here or doing what you're doing. That said, we did a couple more rows of the tree wood. We considered the getting the frickin' flying machine going again. Decided not to. Fix some stuff in Gotcha. Not a bad day, but I think I will end it here. Gonna pop out of Discord and
Oh,
into
Addy,
my other stuff. I'll catch you later.
you have a good one.
Just boop out of there. All right, and then I am going to be back on Wednesday. There's a high chance that we play more Minecraft, that we do more of this stuff. I've been in a Minecraft kick lately. Gonna do a raid. Stick around, please. Give some love to, I don't know, somebody. I'll figure that out as we speak. Get some extra channel points. Get some extra wish emeralds. Who is on right now to share the love round with? Lucy's on. Kyoharu, for some reason, has 200 viewers. Sheesh. You get partner and you just go crazy, I guess. Options. What's Kyo playing? A Kyoathon, day 1. You know what? I love marathons. And it looks like she's doing some kind of rating, a tier list. So we are rating Kyo. There we go. Raid starting. She's doing a subathon of some sort. Yep, subathon. I think she's doing a culture tier list. Okay. Don't need to defend yourself. Let's... One sec. Hit the... Right now, and I will catch you guys later. Love you. Bye-bye. God. Whatever.
here and also my birthday. So yeah, guys, welcome